Alright, welcome to the stream. It is May 24th, 2026, 5:54 p.m. is the time. Or if you're working on Mateo Standard Time, it's 5 p.m. We are going to get started in just a minute. Because we're getting started in a minute. That's why we're going to get started in a minute. So, we have a brand new aircraft. I don't know if it's a brand new aircraft, but it's a brand new aircraft to me. I saw somebody fly it recently, and then I saw a brand new career mode called JetCard. And I was like, you know what? Why don't we fly a corporate jet? Why don't we fly a corporate jet? So, today, we've got, yeah, there we go. We've got this corporate jet. This is a Cessna Citation 10 by FlightFX. And I figured we'd give it a spin today. I have not flown it yet. I did take off in it just to make sure everything is working. But other than that, I really don't know anything about this aircraft. And we're also going to take a look at JetCard today, which is, it's kind of like, it's a career add-on for Flight Sim, but it's corporate jet oriented. So whereas On Air is more like airliner oriented, this is more corporate jet oriented. So I figured, why don't we give that a try too? So, yeah. Let's, you know what, before we do anything, I'm actually gonna get, I don't even know where I'm going. I was like, I don't have any AI here. We are in KBKL, Burke Lakefront Airport up in Cleveland. Normally, we start in Chicago when we fly down to Cleveland, but since we're in a corporate jet, I thought it would be more fun to start at the downtown airport, which takes most of the corporate traffic. The scenery that I'm using today is freeware scenery. It's actually very good. It's actually fantastic scenery. It's freeware scenery that's available on FlightSim.to. Is FlightSim.to? Am I thinking of the right website? I think I am. But it's pretty spot on. So yes. Anyways, with that said, let's take a look at the aircraft. This is the FlightFX Cessna Citation. I guess we can take off the covers and everything. Got that cover we can take off. We can remove the wheel chocks, and then we can also remove the engine covers. And there we go. We've got the engines there, which I gotta say, the engines on this aircraft look massive. Like, they're almost as wide as the fuselage. Well, maybe not. Maybe that's a little bit of an exaggeration, but they're chunky. These engines. Online enabled, you don't see me. Yeah, that's interesting. That's interesting. You don't see me. I don't see you either. Let me see. Do you have... Oh, that might be why. I wonder if that's... Did Flight Sim really change my settings? Flight Sim, why would you do this to me? Save. Okay. Flight Sim, can you not change my settings? I wonder if all players... I thought it was just live players. Live players are only available in live weather. If you don't change the time of day when selected, you'll only see live players while flying. Are you at KBKL? You're at this airport? Oh gosh. That's weird. If it's... Okay, please, game, don't change my settings. Make sure your live weather is on and you have live players on. Sometimes that might do things. All right. If I can see my mouse. Yeah, so I gotta say, these engines, they're big. Yeah, they have reverse thrust. They've got the little cones that come out. We've got things we can click on, I think. I thought we had things we could click on, besides for, you know, the, obviously the chocks and everything. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Can I take the cones away? Cannot take the cones away. Nicholas, welcome in. Yep. Okay, maybe. Okay, I guess we don't have that much we can. Ooh. Nope, that's just for the covers. Okay. We can open the door, and I guess we can take a step inside. Here, let's take a step inside and see if we can kind of get this thing started. Oh, game, why are you? What? Excuse me, game. Got to go into my settings. Game, why do you do this to me? What did I have it on? I think I had it on 737. My 737, and then Mateo Custom is set to none, and then that's set to Mateo Custom. Okay, resume. Yeah, you're set up in the same. That's weird. All right, everything is working. Why does it say that the gear's up? Okay, well, that's fine. Let's open the doors here. We've got a door. We've got the interior. A whole bunch of stuff is clickable. Let's see if we can get the power on. How does one even get the power on in this thing? Emergency lights. Day and night dim. Okay. Floodlights. That's probably important. Batteries. Okay. Do I have ground power on? Let's see. Ground services. Here we go. Engine covers. Oh, I didn't have to remove the chocks. Let's keep those on. Ground power? Do we have ground power? I'm thinking we might have ground power. Oh! Ground power is to the rear of the aircraft. Wow. Is this the ground power we're using to power our aircraft? It's so tiny. I'm so used to the, like, you know, what you'd use on, like, a 737. That's kind of neat. All right, cool. So now I think I can then go here and flick that on. Is that gonna do its thing? Okay. Standby power on. All right, we have lights. Your light players are on. Check next to it. You don't know what's going on. Yeah. Here, let's see. I wonder if maybe putting it to... Yeah, that's... I wish I could just change it from here. Is there a way for me to do this without having to go all the way back out? No, I don't need that. I wish that... I wish I could just change this from... okay. Maybe in options, maybe? Blah, blah, blah. Flight planners, yada, yada, yada. No. Could it be the server you're on? Is there a server? Can you select a different server? I didn't know you could select a different server if that's the case. All right, we have light. Let's see if we can turn on the floodlights. I don't know. That's the ignition. Fuel boosters. All that stuff is on. That's the fuel. Oh, look at that. I don't know what that does. Okay, so that's working. Oxygen, event markers, floor vents. Okay. How does one turn the lights on? Are lights not a thing? Okay, we've got that. We've got a window that we cannot open. Okay. Let's take a look down here real quick. Well, oh, that's engine start. Ignition. Standby power. Does that have to be off, maybe? Yeah, if there's a different server you can be on, maybe that's what it is. Okay. Look at that. Okay. Emergency set to norm. Thrust reversers. Look at that. Okay. How does one kick the lights on in this thing? Let's see. Maybe there is a map. Ooh, look at that. Got a map. We got a map. Config. Throttle cue. Passengers are visible. Pause at top of descent. Noise reduction. Okay, we'll just keep that on fast. Separate tiller axis is not a thing. Auto throttle, enable auto throttle module. Oh, does this thing not have auto throttle? This thing doesn't have auto throttle. Here, what does auto throttle? Auto throttle release on throttle input. Well, I don't want that. Oh my. Where do you suddenly be? Oh. 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 Okay. You know what? I'll keep that on for right now. Okay, so that's that. Pounds, Celsius. Blah, blah, blah. Calibration. Oh, that's probably something I should do. Oh, that's weird. All right. Well, I guess we'll just have it set to that. Oh, you think you got it? Oh, hey. I think that might be you. I can't see names for some reason. Why can I not see names? I thought I had names. Is that... Oh, that might be something I turned off. If you're sitting in front of me, that's you. Because I don't have AI on. So there we go. All right. I'm just going to leave that like that. Cabin layouts. Oh, look at this. Okay, how about this? Real quick. Let's just take a look around the cabin before we start messing with things. I don't know how lights work on this thing. How does one... Navigraph. Am I logged in? Oh, crap. I gotta do Navigraph. Hold on. Navigraph. Voila, there we go. Navigraph is linked. All right. Oh, no. I did not mean to do that. How do I get back? Okay. Okay, so we've got maps. Fun. Okay, so how do we even get started with this thing? So this is the radios. That is the FMC. Okay. Is there anything about... Okay, you know what? Just one thing at a time, Mateo. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's interesting. That's real interesting. Okay. Anyways, before we start doing things, let's just take a look around the cabin real quick, because there's quite a lot here. Close all cabinets, doors, and drawers during taxi, takeoff, and landing. We have a microwave. We've got tissues, coffee cups, hand sanitizer. I'm about to cough, because why would I not, why wouldn't I lose my voice at the beginning of stream? We've got, Vinlandia. Oh, Vinalandia. Not Valley. Napa Valley. Maybe that's Winelandia. Mateo, stop being fancy. Stop being fancy. Got more alcoholic drinks with cups. And then... Oh, sugar. So, for those of you that are drinking coffee on this flight, we've got that. We've got blankets for those of you that would like to sit and sleep. Does this thing, by the way, have like a bed? I know some of these... Oh, maybe it's this. I know that some of these aircrafts have like beds that can be like folded out and stuff like that. That's kind of interesting. I think it's the Dassault Falcon 8 that has that. Empty. A flashlight. Coca Wave, Delicious, Jupiter, Doken. Okay, nice. Gorash, croissants. Okay. Smoked bacon jerky. Rimbashi, there it is. Spray, all-purpose cleaner. Okay. And then, of course, we've got plates for dinner and stuff. All right, cool. Well, let's close all of this fun stuff. Oops. I'm not using say intentions today. What are you? Okay, you are just doors. Are you something? You're not anything. Wow, this is a really tiny cockpit. Alright. Is there anything we can do here? Ah, look at this. Well, that kind of fancy. And maybe it's the Phenom? Gosh, what's the other aircraft? It was made by, FS Reborn, I think. Phenom? I want to call it the Phenom, but And it's got like a little music player thing, and I think you can like play music from it in your aircraft, which is kind of neat. This one doesn't have that. This one has a whole bunch of cool kind of interactable stuff, though. Anything on the ground clickable? Nothing on the ground is clickable. And then, of course, we've got the loo. Can we play with the water? Can't play with the water. Really? None of these drawers are clickable? I would have thought that there had been things in these drawers here. Can I click on you? Can't click on you. Really? Okay, okay. The FS Reborn, gosh, what is it? FS Reborn Phenom 300, I think it is, gets like 500 bonus points. Because for all of you that have been here before, you know that an airplane that has flushable toilets gets a lot of points. Which we haven't flown the L1011 in a minute. The L1011, the devs of the L1011 must have been listening to me. Because the toilets on that aircraft, every single one of them, is now flushable. And also, on the FSS Boeing 727F, they added a flushable toilet in the cargo variant in the last update. So there's that going for us. All right, let's get our lives together. I don't even know where to start. This is an easier aircraft. It's like a car kind of. Okay. So where are we even flying to? Should we do JetCard for this first flight? Maybe we will. So right now I am a freelancer. That's me. We have a live map. Not a lot of people are on here. I think there's less people playing this than on air, but it's a fair amount of people. And you can see I'm actually not on the map. I bet that's probably because I'm not flying. Got a whole bunch of people here. Very nice. All right, let's see if we can find a job. So, Gulfstream. Do I have to be flying that ultra long range? Is the Cessna Citation considered an ultra long range? How many people are on there? 10 people? Can I... Oh, wow. Okay. So, all right, let's just take a look at the jobs at KBKL, because that's where we are right now. KBKL, what we're not doing is going all the way down to Mexico. Pittsburgh to KBKL. Oh, maybe we could fly to Pittsburgh. That might be a fun one to do. Montreal, that's 600. Maybe we could fly to Pittsburgh. Okay, why don't we fly empty to Pittsburgh? Oh, I don't want to close that. Oh, that's my bad. I did not mean to have my Be Right Back screen. It's completely fine. All right, let's fly down to Pittsburgh. We will do an empty flight down to Pittsburgh just so that we can learn how the heck this thing works. What am what is my tail number? That'll be our call sign. 425. All right, 425, no, 420, bleh. Okay, MTC 425. MTC 425, we're at KBKL, and we are going down to KAGC, Pittsburgh. Cessna Citation. Where's the Citation X? Citation X, the 750. I think, okay. Oh, wow. This is not a very long flight. FlightFX non-winglet version. Okay, because we don't have any winglets on this thing. We are not flying with passengers. We're not flying with any cargo. And I need to set November 425 Tango Whiskey is going to be our call sign. All right, generate. Cool. Okay, so this should be a 27-minute flight, it says. Very, very short. We're going to be flying at 21,000 feet. Let me get Beyond ETC going. I'm going to get a couple add-ons going here. All right, so let's get that going. Okay, I'm going to trust that I'm there. Okay? KBKL. It knows that I'm there via Tube. And we are going to KAGC. Okay, I need to get... Beyond ATC, can you do your thing? No, I don't want to link my Discord account. Yes, you do your thing. All right. We are going to KAGC. Let's get
Beyond
this going.
ATC connected.
Fleet. No, I don't want fleet. I want view. Mateo, it's like you haven't been in flight sim in like 30 years. Excuse me, by the way. It's so rude. All right, we're taking off from 06 left. Okay, taking off from 06 left. We're going direct to Akron. So ACO.
6 left, 06 right.
Oh, what I'm not
Bird
doing.
activity in vicinity of airport. Advise on initial contact you have information Kilo.
Okay, what we're not doing is listening to the ATIS right now. All right. Once we go to ACO, Alpha Charlie Oscar, we're going to Kuta, or Kata. Kata. Really clear only clears one. I would have thought delete would delete everything. Kata, and then we're going KAGC. There we go. How do I go to the next page? Ah, there we go. All right. So are you doing your thing? You don't appear to be doing your thing. How long does this take to? I'm not sure how long this thing is going to take to load in. All right, perf init. Okay. Full perf mode. November 425 Tango Whiskey. Performance mode climbing. 280 manual. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, I guess we'll do that. Speed, altitude. Where do I put in my cruising? Yeah, but where do I put in things like cruising? I wonder if that's in here. Perf init. Data. Okay, so that's the takeoff page. Well, look at that. Got Cessnas around us now. All right. Excuse me. Cruise. Cruising altitude. Here's where we put the cruise. Okay, so 21,000. 000. That's going to be the cruise time, I guess. Okay, I guess we'll just have that set to that. Next, is there a way for me to get SimBrief on here? Wait, here we go. Shoot. Hold on, let me get my SimBrief stuff. Every time you get a brand new aircraft going, you always got to make sure you do this stuff. Are you doing it? Why are you not? Watch, it's gonna need. There we go. Okay. I wish I could not show that. Why is it showing my ID? Can I not show my ID on this thing? Okay. Well, that's fantastic. Thank you, Airplane, for showing my ID. I guess I'll just have to take a screenshot of this. Because I would like to not show the ID to my SimBrief account. Is there, let me see, is there a way to go in here and have that set to like streamer mode or something? Calibrazione. Oh, I gotta check that out. Was it here that I looked at it? I think it might have been, right? No, it was general. No, it wasn't general. I don't know where it was. Okay, whatever. Whatever. I've got it all written down here. So the fuel that we are taking today is 3,742. I guess 3,000. Okay, that's I guess what we're taking. Passenger pounds. 0. Maybe I have to type it in like this. Oh. Wait, what? How do I delete that? 0/170. Okay, so that's not gonna do that. Passenger pounds. Well, isn't that interesting? Okay. We'll confirm that. What are you? Okay. Runway 06 left is what we're gonna plan. Via the nothing departure. Is there a none for this? Okay, we're just gonna activate that. Oh, there you go. Why? What? Okay. That's interesting. Why does it have it set there? Alright, that's kind of weird. Is there a thing to do the, like, takeoff stuff from here? Don't know if there is. What is that? Oh, well, look at that. That's kind of nifty. What about you? Oh, that's actually kind of cool. That's actually kind of neat. So you can kind of move it around as you need it. I kind of like that. I do appreciate that, because, you know, sometimes you're looking at, and, like, it would be kind of helpful to have it down here if I'm trying to do the FMC, and I'm like, all right, there's that cool stuff. So that's kind of neat. All right, come on. Go back into your corner. There we go. All right, is that fine? Okay, there's no, oh, okay. Is that gonna, it's not gonna do it on its own. So does this thing not have, like, an automatic takeoff calculation thingy? Might not do. Navigation. Navigraph. I wonder if Navigraph has anything. I don't think Navigraph's gonna have anything. Okay. Oh, you know what? I think you might be able to see it on oh, why? What? Really, Beyond ATC, why did you do this to me? November 425 Tango Whiskey. Why does it not like that? Why do you not like that, Beyond ATC? Because it's calling me Airbus 425, but I'm not an Airbus. I'm not an Airbus. Come on, man. All right, let me see if maybe this can fix it. All right, so it is... okay, you know what I'm going to do? I just closed Beyond ATC. I was going to say, are you going to be on FS Hub? Yes, we're going to be on FS Hub for this flight. I just don't have it set up yet. All right, Beyond ATC, can you do Beyond ATC things, please? And please, use the correct call sign.
Beyond ATC connected.
All right, while that thing is loading, let's enjoy the aircraft for a moment. I'm going to grab myself a water bottle. I'll be back in like 2 seconds, because it's just in the other room. Oh, no, it's actually not in the other room. I set it on the floor. Never mind. There we go. November 425 Tango Whiskey. Why did you not like that before? Although, it wants to call me Cessna 5 Tango Whiskey. So that's kind of interesting. All right. So, Beyond ATC, you've got some ATIS information. 17 at 15. Blah, blah, blah. 170 at 15. Is what the... Hello? Oh, that's so weird. At 15. All right, so that can go there. Is that fine? What's the next page say? Conditions are dry. Flaps 5, anti-ice is going to be off. We'll confirm that. Now, what about climb? Think climb is fine. Cruise is good. Cruising altitude's 210. Descent. Bottom of descent. Okay, I'm not going to do that just yet. What does that say? Navigation. How do I see flight plan? Well, you don't have your speeds in there. Mikey, welcome in. Why have you not done your thing? So this hasn't aligned yet, so maybe there's something else. Map lights don't need that. Is there a button maybe for the to align this? Navigation maybe. No, I don't think that's going to do that. Fuel boost pumps, standby power. Unfortunately, you can't fly tonight. You're in New Jersey. Nice. Lights. Okay. I wouldn't think it would be down here. Here, let's see. I wonder if this thing has a checklist. Standby power emergency lights. Emergency lights are armed. Standby power switch. Battery switches. That's on. That's not on. Avionics is on. It's not going to let me look at that. IRS. Oh, it is down here. All right, let's set that to align then. I wonder if maybe that's why it's not giving me my speeds and everything. All right, so that needs to be on there. FMS. Set pre-some. Insert pre, what does that say? Present, position, already did that. Cabin doors. Passenger yada yadas. The briefs and the everything. Okay. Hey, look at that. There we go. So let's put that to nav mode. That's really interesting that it's down here. You would have reckoned it had been like up here somewhere. Okay, so you're not going to show my speeds or anything. Why is that? Why is that? Yada, yada, yada. So that's cruising altitude 210. Oh, look at that. Okay. Wind is yada, yada, yada. Climb. Okay. Cruise. Let me see. Do I have... Where am I going? Where did I... Ugh. Why can't I turn my mouse? Come on. Where did I say I was going? I'm going to some airport. You think you found it. It's in the center IRS. Yep. Sim brief. KAGC. Kilo Alpha. What? Why do you allow me to type? Okay. All right, I guess I got to use that. Enter. No. Kilo Alpha Golf Sierra. No, you're fine. All right, can I see the approach charts for this? ILS, what runway am I arriving on? Allegedly, runway 13. Runway 13. KAGC, Allegheny County. Why is that not on here? Runway 28 is what I have set for this. Beyond ATC, why are you calling it runway 13? All right, ILS runway 28. Let's take a look at that real quick. Didn't you say K-Pit? No, no. So right now we are going to, we're going to an airport near Pittsburgh, but we're not going to the international airport. So we're going to Kilo Alpha Golf Sierra. We're going to pick up some passengers, and then we're going to fly back to KBKL. So I'm wondering if I can, let's see, how do I do this? Please tell me that I can even take this. Cessna Bravo, Cessna Citation X. Okay. Now, if I accept this, preparing charter briefing. Okay. Well, we're not even there yet. Oh, shoot. Well, I'm not even... Oh, I really hope... Wait. I shouldn't have taken this yet. If I abandon this... charter will be permanently abandoned. You will not receive the payment. The flight will not be recovered. Pre-flight departure. Yeah, but I don't want to do this right now. All right, how about this? Oh, shoot. Any flights will be lost. Oh, well, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Well, I'm not even here yet. Certainly the game's detecting that I'm here, right? When you restart your flight, it'll be reset. Chart remains active, but airborne time will be recalculated. Okay, so we can restart this. Wind would make runway 10 best for the arrival. Okay. We'll plan for runway 10 then. Bottom of descent is going to be 3,000. So we'll make that 3,000 not active. Key not active. Okay. I guess it doesn't like that. I wonder if it needs like... No, it says key's not active. All right. Landing. I will... Okay. All right. We'll see what Beyond ATC wants me to do when we get there. Why are you not showing that? Departure. But we're not departing off anything. Runway 06 left. So yada yada yada. Perf data. Okay, takeoff. Why are you not... Like, I confirm it. Is there a reason you're not... Are you supposed to be like that? Okay, hold on. Oh, I see. I don't want to be in there, though. Fuel management. Is that the fuel that I have? No, I wanted to have 6,000. 3,700. Okay, 3,03742 is my fuel. Apparently, it's not going to accept that, so never mind. Okay. I don't know why that's not showing holds. Tune settings, factory reset. I don't want to do that. Right, I have that. Check your code on Beyond ATC just to make sure that you have it set for the correct airport. You put the wrong code at the time, you know? No, so Beyond ATC is using SimBrief. So it's got Kilo Alpha Golf Sierra. I wonder, maybe there's like a hidden runway. Maybe there's like a hidden runway at, which by the way, I just realized I was on the wrong screen. Sorry about that. I wonder if there's like a hidden runway. Let's see. KAGC, Allegheny County Airport, has got... Oh, it does have a runway 13. And it has a runway 31, but we're going to be landing runway 10 or runway 28. All right, that's kind of interesting. All right, well, I don't know why that's not showing that. Is it because I don't have a departure in there, maybe? Maybe I don't have a departure or something, and it's like, Mateo, why? Yeah, see? That's kind of funky. Maybe there's something I'm missing. What if I set that to 30? Or... I'll just set that to there. Okay. Initial cruising altitude 21,000. That's exactly what I want it to be. Yeah, see? And then it says confirm. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. It might show up after you start the engines or when you press confirm. Yeah, maybe. I wonder if I have to... No, I wouldn't think I'd have to do it there. Is it... SimBrief. Oh, God. No. How do I get back to where I was? Mateo, how do you get back to where you were? I want to go... All right. Ident, position, flight plan. Okay, whatever. You know what? Maybe what we'll do is we'll just have to manage the flight all the way. All right, let's see if we can get out of here. So the QNH, there's a blah, blah, blah. It is a 3,000. I wonder if I have to do it here too, maybe. No, because that's going to have that set the same. All right. La, 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 la. Where is it? 1016. We want it set to... what is it even called? Where would I even change this at? Oh, that's not it, no. No, I don't want that set to standard. Oh, crap. I wonder if I have to change this in here. Yeah, oh, I hate how weird this is. You want to worry about it right now? It's a problem for another hour? Okay. Yeah, so I'm going to need to go in here and... where is it even? I need to have that set to inches. Why can't I just change it on the screen? Come on. Like, why do I have to go into the settings to change this? All right, set that to 3,000. Is that also set to 3,000? It's also set to 3,000. All right, before we try and get this aircraft started, I wanted to see what this is. I wanted to see what all this nonsense is. So we got a food service. We can either give our passengers a box lunch, pizza, or plated dinner. I actually had pizza tonight, so let's see. Does this... I would have thought that it would have... Oh, I don't think I opened this one. Look at that. We've got a whole bunch of sodas and waters and a bunch of fun stuff. I opened that one up already. Is this somewhere else, maybe? Oh, look at that. Oh, gosh. Come on. Camera? Why? Hello, camera? Why is my camera being weird? Why can I not look down? There we go. That's a little weird. I don't know why I couldn't look down for a minute. Look at this. Honestly, kind of solid. That's kind of solid. What kind of bread is that even? That's kind of solid. All right. Do the passengers have different things? Like, do these fill up periodically? Is this... I'm kind of curious if this is, like, dynamic, you know? Like, one passenger has it, and then another one has it. Let's take a look at the pizza. Oh, no, it's just these two passengers, I think. What happens if I close this? Oh, it's not... Oh, there it is. Pizza with... just, like, chunks of tomato. Like, literal straight-up chunks of tomato. Lettuce. Almost looks like... Yeah, a whole bunch of stuff. Olives. That looks like pineapple. Interesting. And then, to wash it down, you've got, Splash Shory. Oh, sorry, Splashberry. Alright, interesting. Now, what about this other one? Plated dinner. Okay. So this is like, hey, I want to make my own dinner. Listen, it's a private jet, so they rent the aircraft, so they get to pick the food they want to serve, just saying. Alright. Ooh, look at this. Can I play with that? Shades. I kind of wish I could move the shades down. That'd be kind of neat. Sadly, I can't do that, though. Okay. Yeah, okay. We'll have to mess around with this as we get into flight, but that's kind of neat. Alright. Honestly, I think of all three of them, I kind of dig... I kind of dig the box lunch. You know, when I hear that, it sounds very, like, cheap. But then I saw these... Maybe this just means Mateo is cheap. And if I ever rented a private jet, I would have, like, very cheap food. But that's solid. That's solid. That looks really good. Okay. Anyways, enough playing around with the food. They don't want food right now. We don't even have passengers on the aircraft right now. All right, let's see if we can get this thing started. So where does one start the aircraft? Engine off. So this is... Oh, high idle. Landing lights, taxi lights. Okay. Sorry, that was a bit... Yeah, it makes sense. All right, ignition. So that's the ignition. We've got the fuel boost. That's cross feeds. Where does one turn on? The APU. Where does one turn on the APU? Excuse me. Oh, that did not feel good. Oof. Where does one turn on the APU? Oh, is this... I don't know. Aileron trims. Okay. Maybe it's like probably right in front of my face. Push. Oh, interesting. Is this for the, whatchamacallit? Transponder code. It might be for the transponder code. Fuel control shutoff. That is going to be the trim, so we can trim up. It's primarily used to ensure faster engine responses, shorter spool-up time. Yeah, that's what the high idle. Original power for the aircraft prevents the engine cooling during descent. Oh, okay. All right. That's not APU. So where? It's so weird not having an overhead. Where does one do this? Let's see, daylights, yada yada yada. Control wing. Engine start. Maybe it's over here somewhere. Aux pump. Here we go. Seatbelt signs. Passengers. Oh, there we go. Let's get the nav lights on. High idle keeps the engine spinning fast enough that if the pilot needs to abort a landing or apply sudden thrust, the engine responds immediately. Oh, okay. So let's have that on. Ground anti-collision lights. That might be important. Seatbelt signs. Let's get the seatbelt signs on. Aux pump. I'm going to turn that on. I can click all this, but I don't think I really need to worry about that. So that's hydraulic stuff. That's PAX. That's PAX. That's going to be altitude. Oh, do I have to set this? Oh, shoot. Maybe I have to set that. All right. I'm going to have it set to there. If I was an autopilot start button, you feel like you saw it on the left. Yeah, I do feel like I saw it on the left as well. It would make sense. DC power. So that's ignition. Standby power. It's like right in front of my face, probably. It's got to be like right in front of my face. No, but do we not have an APU on this? Well, I know engine start, but do we not have an APU on this? I would have thought maybe we would start the APU. But maybe this aircraft doesn't have an APU. Refer to APU start checklist. So we got that on. Battery 1 and 2 switches are on. Left LH fuel boost is set to norm. Check. APU starter disengaged. Oh, it's all the way over here. It's on the right-hand side. There we go. Mateo, just look a little more to your left, and then you'll see it right here. Okay, max, yada, yada, yada. Where do we start? Master. Turn on the master. APU starter disengaged normal. Oh, wait. APU is starting. APU appears to be doing APU things. Although there are no effects coming out of that. All right, I think you're on. Wait, that's not what I need. Is there a bleed? Maybe not. Okay, so I think that we're on APU power, which means that if I turn off... Allegedly, we're okay. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. All right, it appears that we are okay. Which, by the way, now that I'm thinking about it, I should really get on air going. I need to make myself a new aircraft. New aircraft. Citation X. What is the code for the Cessna Citation? What is the code for the Cessna Citation X? No fumes? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, right? It doesn't have any fumes. A C750. C750. November 425 Tango Whiskey. Not Tango Echo, Tango Whiskey, and we are not working for anybody. Cool. set home airport. I guess the home airport for this aircraft's going to be KBKL. And, okay. So, allegedly, we're doing things with life. Walk outside and see, maybe it's a glitch. I don't think it's a glitch. There are no fumes coming out of that. Yeah, there are no fumes coming out of that APU, unfortunately. All right. What are we doing with our lives now? You know what? Let's contact Beyond ATC. I need to get my pencil. All my stuff fell on the floor, because why would it stay on the desk? That's like asking it to stay on the desk. What about FDR and FS Hub? Yeah, that's what I'm getting set up right now. So let's start a new flight. Import that. There we go. Let's get landing rate manager started up. Landing rate monitor. My bad. Maps. Let me get my route plan. MTC. Fetch from SimBrief. CDA 819er. Why does it say CDA 819er? No. MTC 425. Alright. Set that as the active flight plan. Close that. There we go. You're all set up. You're ready to go. You'll go right after me. Alright, sounds good. I will be ready to go in just a few minutes, allegedly. Alright, so we are going to... Where are we going? We are going down to Allegheny, so I'm going to get some stuff written down here. Allegheny, I think is how you pronounce it. Allegheny. Allegheny radar vectors 2. It's probably going to say radar vectors ACO. It's probably going to say Akron. So Akron ACO, then as filed. All right, departure frequency is gonna be not anything we have here. Departure frequency is gonna be 120.775, I think. All right, let's contact the ground controller and let's see if we can get departure clearance. All right, so how does this work? Yesterday you played Monopoly. It took 5 hours. Wow. Why are you set like that? Oh gosh. 121900. Oh, well, that might be a little concerning. How do I move that? Oh, here we go. What is it? 121900. There we go. Voila. 1219er. Click that, and now I can contact ground. All right, let's do this. Hopefully it's loud enough. It should be. I'm gonna get my audio mixer just in case it's not. Oh, it should be way too loud, actually. Let me turn that down. All right. Lakefront ground, November 425 Tango Whiskey with information Oscar requesting IFR to Allegheny.
November 425 Tango Whiskey, Lakefront ground, information Oscar correct. Cleared to Allegheny County Airport. Radar vectors Akron, then is filed. Maintain 5,000 feet. Expect flight level 210. 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 120.775. Squawk 1416.
Did you say 1416? 1416. Clear to Allegheny, radar vectors Akron, then as filed, will climb and maintain 5,000 and expect 210 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 125.775. Squawk 1416. November 425 Tango Whiskey. You came in second.
November 425 Tango Whiskey, Read back correct. Call me back when ready for start or taxi.
All right. We'll call room ready for taxi. Cessna 5 Tango Whiskey. That's interesting. Beyond ATC has 2 call signs. I don't remember this. This might have been something new, but it's showing my November 425 Tango Whiskey, and then I have a shortened call sign. That's kind of interesting. It didn't show that before. You came in second, so call it a winner for you personally. You lasted that long, yeah. All right, let's get the engine started. How does one do this in life? What do I got here? Fan turbine. I don't think I have to do it there. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. I don't think I want that. Okay, so that's not anything there. Is it literally just... Oh, wait, no. Have you ever flown from the right seat feeling like it'd be interesting? I have not flown from the right seat. We should do that one of these days. All right, time to figure out how the heck to start these things. So that's on norm. Cross feeds are set like that. That says on. Do I want it on, maybe? Are you doing engine things? Something tells me you're not doing engine things. Yeah, you're not doing engine things, that's for sure. All right. Let's take a look at the checklist and see if we can figure it out. I appreciate that this aircraft has a good checklist. So APU is started. Where? What are you having me point at? Pass valve closed. Pump A. Yada yada yada. Is that? Pack isolation valve knob closed. Okay, so that's closed. Start, right engine start. Start duct pressure at least 30 PSI. What does that mean? Are you on 30 PSI? Allegedly? I don't know what you're doing. What are you having me stare at? My goodness, this is quite the... Air packs on? Oh, yeah, you're right, maybe... No, I think I just... No, because I don't think I need to have that on. Center packs... Okay, so that... Oh, gosh. Wait. Valve knob closed. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I'm just going to keep it like that. Back by the APU start? Yeah, I think I got that. Alright, so that's doing its thing. That's on. Bleed air max cool. Bleed valve open. You're not doing engine start things. You're not doing engine start things. So maybe that just stays to normal. Oh. Are you... Well then. Well, we are apparently doing engine start things now. Engine number 2 is starting. Now, what did this say about idle by 10%? All right, right engine start. It said it wants it to idle by like 10%. I'm thinking you're fine, right? All right, so, okay. Engines have done engine start things. Okay. This is going to be an interesting thing to check out. All right, I think our engines are started. Oh, look at that. Now we have effects. Now we have effects. Okay, where was that before? Okay, so what now? Is that automatically going to be set to LH generator power? I think we're fine, right? Okay. Reverse thrust, stow, and emergency. Huh, what? What does that mean? Reverse thrust, emergency. What are you? I don't know. I'm not sure what you mean. All right. Let's set that to 5. And let's request taxi. Cessna 5 Tango Whiskey requesting taxi to runway 6 right. 6 left. Shoot, I need to get...
November 425 Tango Whiskey, runway 6 left, taxi via Golf, Alpha, hold short of runway 6 right.
Runway 6 left via Golf Alpha, will hold short runway 6 right, Cessna 5 Tango Whiskey. How do I get...
November 425 Tango Whiskey, contact Lakefront Tower 124.3.
Oh gosh. Wait, what? Oh my. Wow, alright, that's interesting. 1416. You send a pic of what you mean? Alright.
November 425 Tango Whiskey, contact Lakefront Tower 124.3.
Over to Lakefront Tower on 124.3. Sorry about that. All right. Yep. Oh. Isn't that already set to norm, though? That's already set to norm. So that should be fine. And the water? What about the water? Oh, the picture about the water. I did see that. That's real nice. I could use a vacation, honestly. I have not been on a road trip in too long, and I really want to go on one. All right. Are we ready to go? Are we ready to go? All right. Let's go. Oh. I know why we're not moving. Mateo, remove the chocks. Mateo, close the door. Remove the ground power. That might help you. It rained all day. Yeah, it's been raining all day here as well. All right, we are moving. Taxi lights can go on. Why is this an aircraft where the lights are in like 30 million different places? Tail floodlight. Recognition light. Nav light. Seatbelt signs are on. Okay. Lakefront Tower, November 425 Tango Whiskey, rain across runway 6 right. Oh. You're leaving tomorrow? You came here yesterday.
425 Tango Whiskey, Roger. Thanks for the pie rep. No,
that's not what I said.
Runway 06 left.
Okay, all right, whatever you want to tell me beyond ATC, that's fine. Just crashed into the taxi light? Yeah. We're destroying the airport as we speak. So, autopilot might not work for this. I genuinely don't know how it works. The FMC does not have any of my, like, takeoff stuff, so I don't know why. I'm not. It's a really short flight, so. Lakefront Tower, November 425 Tango Whiskey, requesting takeoff, runway 6 left.
November 425 Tango Whiskey, Lakefront Tower, wind 050 at 9er. Fly runway heading, runway 6 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 6 left, clear for takeoff, November 425 Tango Whiskey. Look at that boat right there. We got like a pirate ship. We have a boat-like thing. Cleveland has a... Mateo, what are you trying to say? They have like a boat thing? They have like a little like historical like boat society thing. And like they have like a whole bunch of like really old ships and stuff like that that'll like come in. We have another one way out there. It must be that day. It must be that day. What did you give a pilot report about? I don't know. Beyond ATC thought I was giving a pirate report, which I was not. All right. Do I have everything on? Perhaps I turn on recognition lights. Tail floodlights. We'll turn that on. I gotta say, the engine sounds are good. The engine sounds are real nice. All right, let's go. I will let you listen to some of the outside sounds as well. I gotta say, the sounds are pretty nice. And that's coming from my very unprofessional pilot opinion. Woo! Positive climb, gear up. Look at that.
November 425 Tango Whiskey. Contact Cleveland Center 120.775.
Center on 120.775, November for 25 Tango Whiskey. Cleveland Center, November for 25 Tango Whiskey, 1,500 feet.
Power reduction.
425 Tango Whiskey.
I have a
Cleveland
warning.
Center, radar contact. Climb and maintain 10,000 feet. Altimeter 3000.
How do I...
Climb and maintain 10,000 feet. Altimeter 3000.
Are you gonna get me up to 250?
November for 25 Tango Whiskey.
What am I climbing at, by the way?
Endeavor 5240.
What does this say?
Contact Cleveland Center 134.475. Contact Cleveland Center 134.475. Endeavor 5240. See you.
Oh my gosh, it's proper chucking it out, isn't it?
November 425 Tango Whiskey. Turn left, heading 145.
Turn left, heading 145, November
It's
for
like
25 Tango Whiskey.
145? Oh my gosh.
American 1724. Contact Cleveland Center 134.9.
Holy crap. We were like,
Center on 134.9er. American 1724.
Why-
Take care.
why are you doing this to me?
November 425 Tango Whiskey. Turn left, heading 130.
Turn left, heading 130, November for 25 Tango Whiskey.
Oh, are you automatically following that? Shoot.
November 425 Tango Whiskey. Climb, maintain flight level 210.
There we go. Look at that.
Climb, maintain
Although
flight
I don't
level
like how
210,
you're
November
doing
for
that.
25 Tango Whiskey.
Oh my gosh. It is proper chucking it out, isn't it?
425 Tango Whiskey. Turn left, heading 145.
Turn left, heading 145, November for 25 Tango Whiskey.
All right. How does one make this work? Are you gonna follow that now? How do I set the... Oh, that's not.
November 425 Tango Whiskey. Clear direct
How
Akron.
do I set...
Resume on navigation.
Roger. We'll head direct Akron, then resume own navigation November for 25 Tango Whiskey. Thanks.
All right, how does one... I'm assuming that I'm following that, right? I think I am. Mateo thinks he is. All right. Lights can go off. Lights can go off. Press the altitude button? Yeah, but that's going to set it to 12,000. I want to see, I need to set that to 21,000. I don't know how to set that to 21,000.
Center on 134.475, November 15 Sierra Bravo.
What's this? No, that's going to set that. Hello, I'd like to set you. Oh, why is the altitude all the way over here? What? Why? Why have it all the way over here? Okay, I'm not going that high. Like, why have it like 5 miles away? Come on now. Why?
Lindbergh 4555. Contact Cleveland.
Nope, that's not gonna work.
4.9er. CU. Contact Cleveland Center 134.
I hate how it's all the way over here.
4555.
Okay. So, no, what it's not is 21,900. There we go. We're starting to gain speed. All right, let's climb. I should have hit flight level change. I never did that. So right now it seems like we're following that pretty good.
Cleveland Center, Brickyard 3451. Descending via Tribe 4. Flight level 215. Brickyard 3451. Cleveland Center. Radar contact.
Oh my.
Cleveland Center. Piedmont 5785.
We got ice on the windows. That's probably not good.
Piedmont 5785. Cleveland Center. Radar contact.
Alright. That should have been on.
Center, exactly 9008. Descending via Browns 4 with 212,200.
Hopefully that starts melting.
Cleveland Center, roger.
Alright, come on, get your face up to 21,000. Alright, I'm gonna keep an eye. Your departure airport on FS Hub is KBKL, the arrival is KBKL. Oh. 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 No wonder it changed. What? Why did SimBrief completely turn my flight plan around? It's fine, whatever. I'll just leave it as is. All right, so we are off. I can't say that we're on course.
Contact Cleveland approach 122.905.
Oh,
Contact Cleveland approach Frontier Flight 3091. See you.
all right, whatever.
Southwest 1096. Contact Cleveland Center 134.9er.
All right, let me see. Is that going to turn?
Southwest 1096. Cleveland Center, Brickyard 5639. Flight level 284. Exejet 908. Contact Akron Canton approach 122.905. Contact Akron Canton approach.
Akron Canton. Yeah, there it
Have a
is.
good evening.
Is that going to turn? Hey, we are turning.
Brickyard 5639. Cleveland Center, radar contact.
I think I can, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to because I'm a little nervous.
Contact Cleveland Center 132.4.
Man, it's proper stormy, isn't it? I'm kind of, I gotta say, right now, I'm kind of enjoying this aircraft. I think, I fly so many airliners and stuff. Brutal weather, yeah, you're right. We chose a great day to fly out of Cleveland, haven't we?
November 425 Tango Whiskey, Allegheny County landing runway 13.
Yeah, what I'm not doing is landing runway 13.
Landing runway 13, November for 25 Tango Whiskey.
Yeah, what I'm not doing?
Delta 1391, contact Cleveland Center 134.9er. Good day. Contact Cleveland Center 134.9er. Delta 1391.
You should do a longer flight for the second leg. That plane can go 50,000. Oh, yeah, it can.
Runway change.
All right, can I do runway 10?
November 425 Tango Whiskey, unable runway change.
Yes, you are able to do a runway change beyond ATC. Yes, you are. Because guess what? That runway that you have me going to, it's not meant for jets.
51, contact Cleveland approach 122.905.
That'd be like telling a CSX train to use I-95. Sorry, not I-95. I-70 South. The train line doesn't go on I-70 South because that's a highway meant for cars. Well, that runway that you have me going to is meant for Cessnas. I mean, like, 152s and stuff. All right, whatever. We don't have to follow beyond ATC. Oh, what did I say? Runway 10? Can I change this?
Cleveland Center, Brickyard 4791.
Oh, look at that.
Flight level 300.
Oh, crap.
Brickyard 4791, Cleveland Center, roger.
All right, I will set that.
Contact Cleveland Center 132.4. Good day.
I kind of like how it has a. I like how that has a kind of like a standby thing, doesn't it? Oh man, are we descending yet? Doesn't want me to descend yet. It didn't give me descent instructions.
Alaska 406.
Loud? Is it loud?
Center 134.9er. Center on 134.9er.
Here, I'll turn the aircraft down a bit, because you're right, it might be a little loud. It might be a little bit on the loud side. Why are you showing Cutter there and you're not showing it?
November 425
What?
Tango Whiskey, descend and maintain 16,000, altimeter
Oh, look at that.
3003.
Descend and maintain 16,000.
That's showing a completely different. Oh, I see. It wants me to descend to 16,000. How did I descend? Hate this. I'm gonna have to see if I can.
Tango Whiskey, altimeter 3003. Expect the visual approach runway
Yeah, what I'm not doing is doing a visual approach in this
003,
condition.
expect the visual approach runway 13, November for 25 Tango Whiskey.
November 425 Tango Whiskey, descend and maintain 7,400 feet. Vectors for the approach.
Descend and maintain 7,400 feet.
This is the
November
first
for
time that the
25 Tango
autopilot
Whiskey.
panel on my Honeycomb. You thought you were yelling at ATC?
November 425 Tango
Oh,
Contact
that's
Cleveland
because
Center
I had my
128.15.
hands cuffed around the microphone, so I might have been louder than normal.
Contact Cleveland Center 128.15, November for 25 Tango Whiskey.
You know what? Let's just haul it down.
Center, November for 25
maybe what I'm not
Tango
gonna do is
Whiskey,
haul it
flight
down.
level 205.
Maybe we go to 2000 and chill.
November 425
Visual
Tango
approaches
Whiskey,
clouds
Cleveland Center,
in-
Roger.
Clouds, so you're clear to land on clouds? Oh. All right. Yeah, so, ooh. Shoot. That's not gonna do that.
November 425 Tango Whiskey, contact Cleveland Center 134.475.
Center on 13 for point for 75, November for 25 Tango Whiskey. Have a good evening. Cleveland Center,
Did I just do what I
November
wanted
for
to
25
do?
Tango Whiskey. Good evening. Flight level 185.
Is that, hold it? No, but I don't want to do that. No, no, no.
November 425 Tango Whiskey, Cleveland Center, copy.
No, I don't want to do that.
November
Invalid
425
direction.
Tango Whiskey, turn right, heading 160.
Heading 160.
Turn right, heading 160.
Where am I
November
going?
for
How do I
25
zoom
Tango
this
Whiskey.
out? Oh, maybe it's down here. Again, why is it down here? No, that's heading. Why? Why? You think you got an ILS localizer? That right there is not the ILS localizer. That right there is that. Because for some reason, it's not following the nav. All right.
Cleveland Center, P15785, flight level 329er.
All right. Can I turn?
Piedmont 5785.
What did it say I want me to turn? 160? Yeah, so what you're seeing right here is the course line for my FMC.
November 425
Woo, gosh.
Tango Whiskey, turn right, heading 175.
I'm sorry.
Turn right, heading 175.
Crap.
November for 25 Tango Whiskey.
Envoy
God, I'm like
3719,
sideways.
Good evening.
I'm a little disoriented at the moment. Gosh, all right. I'm gonna set. All right, I want to set that to 250. No passengers, so yeah, it's fine. We can just YOLO it. All right, set that to 250. Why are you descending beyond? Oh, you're going down to 7,000. I forgot I had you going down there. So this is kind of like the. This is almost like a 727 on steroids at the moment. It's really what it feels like. All right, I'm gonna set that to nav mode. In theory, when that goes into there, we should be good. Can I wish. Oh. Hold on. All right, let me see here real quick. Charts. I am going into ILS runway 10, I think I said. 101.9er. Where do I put that in at? 101.9er, 101.9er. The course is going to be 099er, which...
425 Tango Whiskey, turn left, heading 165.
Whoa, you went right past that. Okay.
Turn left, heading 165, November for 25 Tango Whiskey.
November 425 Tango Whiskey.
Yeah, hold on.
Turn left, heading
099er. Why?
Turn left, heading 135 November for 25 Tango
Oh
Whiskey.
God. Oh my God, why are we...
Runway 3408.
Whoa!
320.
Woo! Whoa! Did you like your DM about the airport neighborhood? I saw that. It was quite interesting. Whoa! Okay, okay, okay. Relax, airplane. What in the helium are you doing?
American 2001, Cleveland Center, radar contact.
Course 99. Hey, there we go. All right. Can you do me a favor now? Descend and maintain. Woo! My God. What are you doing, airplane? Whoa. Whoa. Okay, yeah, what you're not doing.
5639.
Control your attitude.
Brickyard 5639, Cleveland Center.
I have not heard that in a minute. Mateo-Dive.jpg, yeah. Can you relax, airplane? 3003, I think is what that said it wanted. If I set that to approach mode. Ping! Oh my God. Woo! My God. Woo! Oh my God. How are we not dead? Okay, how did we not just die right then? Oh my God, how did we not just die right? Oh my God. Hey! Oh my God. How are we not dead?
Passenger on 128.45.
Oh, that's why it's not working. It's because autopilot turned off. Oh my God, how did I not just die right then? Woo! Woo! Hey! Okay. Oh my God, there's too much going on.
November 425 Tango Whiskey. Contact Cleveland Center 128.45. Good day.
Center on 128.45.
I don't even know where I'm going right
Tango
now.
Whiskey. Good day.
Am I turning to the left here? Where am I?
Center, November for 25 Tango Whiskey. Good evening. 1,700 feet.
Holy moly. I guess we're flying manually.
November 425 Tango Whiskey. Cleveland Center, copy. Brickyard 4694. Contact Cleveland Center 124.4. See you. Center on 124.4. Brickyard 4694.
Where the heck am I going? Okay,
Delta 563. Contact Cleveland Center 126.905. Center on 126.905.
okay, I can't chat at the moment. I'm real sorry. You're definitely gonna overtake me? You're about to turn on to final. Okay, you've always stayed on, okay. Okay, we can turn. I'm gonna get my keyboard out of the way because my keyboard's in like a really bad spot.
Cleveland Center. Expect tribe 4 with the upper transition. Runway 24 right. Expect tribe 4 with the upper transition. Runway 24 right. Blue streak 5505. November 425 Tango Whiskey. Turn left. Heading 085.
Turn left, heading 085 November for 25 Tango Whiskey.
I think I just captured the localizer.
Tango Whiskey. Turn left. Heading 085. Descend maintain 2,300 feet.
I think I just captured the localizer.
Turn left,
Now, whether or not I'm still going towards the airport is another question.
November for 25 Tango Whiskey.
I don't even know what the minimum approach
American
speed is.
2985. Contact Cleveland Center 121.2.
We are descending at the moment.
Center on
I have the gear down.
American 2985. Have a good evening.
Okay. You can look at Google Earth if we survive. Okay, we are descending, so we did capture the glide slope.
November 425 Tango Whiskey. Airport is at your 12 o'clock 3 miles. Report the field in sight.
I have the field in sight.
We have the field, November for 25 Tango Whiskey.
November 425 Tango Whiskey.
Okay, you're
Clear
still behind
visual
me?
Approach runway 13.
Yeah, what I'm not doing is a visual approach for runway 13.
25 Tango Whiskey.
Can we descend faster? Okay, I feel like I
November
should be a lot
425
slower.
Tango Whiskey. Contact Allegheny Tower 121.1. Good day.
Over to Tower 121.1, November for
Oh
25
god.
Tango Whiskey.
That's the runway right there. Yeah, that's the
Allegheny
runway.
Tower, November for 25 Tango Whiskey. Visual
Oh,
runway 13.
shoot. Okay. All right, this is fine. This is fine. How do I select? How do I do heading?
Allegheny Tower. Wind 170 with 4 runway 13 cleared to land.
Runway 13 clear to land, November for 25
All right, hold
Tango
on. This is
Whiskey.
fine. We can save this. All right, let's cancel the approach. Gear up. All right, we should be okay now. Let's do flaps 5. Gear up. We'll go around. Oh, man. Yeah, see, so I think when we started nosediving, the autopilot went off, and I didn't realize that the autopilot went off. All right, let's turn... Alright, let's start turning to the left. We are holding right now at 3... okay. Let's hold at 3,000. Can you hold at 3,000, please? Woo! You're on shore final. Alright. I wish I could see you. Sadly, I can't, though. Man, that was a little scary. All right, so we're going to go all the way out to here, and then we'll turn around. So, all right, maybe I'll take it up to 200 knots. Let's speed this bird up, shall we? I'm hoping I don't go too far. I'm not going to set that. I'm going to set that to 180. I don't feel safe at 200. All right. Can you hold at 2,500, please? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why? You're not at that. Oh, I see. Hold on. You're probably... Why? Okay, whatever. All right, whatever. You're just going to say that. That's completely fine. Alright, what is it? 3,000 at Shands. Alright, so I could probably start turning to the left. Probably about now. I'm going to start kind of that left. Oh, that's not what I was doing. Alright, let's turn it that way. at flaps 15. You're going to start creeping down. Okay. Mateo stress level, yeah. Okay, so where am I? 160. We should be okay now. We're I was gonna say we're stable. Mateo, you're never stable. Come on. Yo. All right, can I? This is probably gonna be the end of it. Hey, gosh, I'm gonna miss that. Oh God, I'm gonna miss the. That's not what I'm gonna miss the thing. All right, hold on. I'm gonna turn that way. Turn to the right. I'm gonna turn to the right and I'm gonna swing back around. We've been in the clouds this entire time. This is... All right, hey, why are you now holding that? Hello? Can we hold at 2400? Weather is really bad, yeah. It's the weather we're currently experiencing, so. All right, now, we will not turn that one. We're gonna swing your face around. Hopefully, I'm not gonna cross that line. Don't cross the line. Visual approach, woo. All right, let's set that to, Mama, okay, I'm gonna set that to approach mode. Hopefully it's able to capture that and turn the rest of the way. I'm assuming it's going to. If it loses it, that's not terrible. Why are we still descending? I don't like that. Can you hold that? Why do you not like to hold altitudes? Like, come on now. There we go. It's gonna bring us around. Why? What are you doing? Is there something that I need to click here to have it hold the altitude? Oh, you completely... Moron, you completely... Come on, turn it. It missed the... Turn. There we go. OMG, you only have 2,400 FOB? There we go. See, look at how easy that is. All right, we're holding it. Why are you climbing? Real low, like dangerously, especially in this weather, yeah. Can you hold 2,500? Why are you climbing? No, you're now too high. Oh. All right, hold on. All right, get your face down. It's gonna either be one or the other. No, get your face down. No, because now we're too dang high. Now we're too high. All right, hold on. We're gonna nosedive it for a minute. Maybe I'll just manually fly this in. You know what? Screw it. God. Whoa! Went a little bit too low then. Okay. Why does it like to nosedive? And also, why is the altitude... Okay, hold on. We'll be fine. Oh gosh, that's the runway right there. Okay, now I want to nosedive. Is there a mountain right here? There's a mountain right here. What? Oh, right. We've got mountains. We're in Pennsylvania. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is fine. Don't worry about it. I need to move my keyboard. It's in a bad spot. All right. I'm going to auto throttle, manual throttle this. Screw it. Oh gosh. Oh my god, that's a... Woo! There's a bump right there. What the heck? Oh gosh.
November 425 Tango Whiskey, exit next available taxiway.
Exit next available taxiway. November for 25
Look at that.
Tango Whiskey.
November 425
Wow,
Tango
that was
Whiskey.
not great.
Contact
Have a good one, Mikey. Thank you for
1.7.
stopping by. Oh, what are with these bumps on the runway?
1.7 November for 25
Hey.
Tango Whiskey.
Okay, game, why? Oh my gosh.
November for 25 Tango Whiskey. Request taxi to company ramp.
Are you here?
November 425 Tango Whiskey.
Oh, did you have to go around?
To ramp 53 via Alpha 4. Alpha.
Taxi to ramp 53 via Alpha 4 Alpha. November for 25 Tango Whiskey.
Yeah, there's bumps on this runway, which is kind of weird. I don't know why this airport has that. All right. What does it say? Oh, well, okay. It wants us to go to our company ramp, apparently. Do we not have windshield wipers on this thing? We don't. Okay. What are the strobe lights, by the way? Do we not have strobe lights? Oh, gosh, I'm about to go on the ground. Mateo, look where you're going. Do we not have... I mean, we have strobe lights, obviously, but where... If I was a strobe light, where would I be? The bumps aren't that bad. It's just your traditional Ohioan road, if I'm honest with you. Oh, man. All right, I'm kind of interested to see how bad that landing was. Wow, not that bad. According to Landing Rate Manager, it was 464. That's not terrible. So, yeah, Volanta says 465 and positive 2. That's probably when we hit one of those bumps. All right, I guess we're going over to this far ramp over here. Gotta watch you too. Could be spicy. All right, how far are you off on final? Maybe we'll stop right here and we'll take a look. Actually, you know what? I'm going to continue taxiing in. I'm going to continue taxiing in. I'm going to park right next to that other executive jet right there. Alright, let's get that on. AP start can go on. Chucking it down. 15 hours should be more than 5 minutes. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna... I'm like half expecting you to like show up through those clouds in a second. Alright, we're gonna go next to this other executive jet right here. There's an airplane taxiing for takeoff down there. Oh, no, wait, I think he's just parked. Alright, we'll go right next to this guy. Alright. Park and brake is on. Ground power is on. That doesn't have to be on. Alright, and I would say the engines can go off, but I don't know how to turn the engines off. How fun. Alright, before we do that, we'll go and watch this landing. Look, I think it's starting to clear up a little bit. I almost feel like the weather's starting to clear up a hair. Yeah, look at this. Look at the mountainous terrain. No wonder 2,000 feet was like really high. And apparently we have a train line that goes underneath the airport here, so that's kind of interesting. Goes back under there probably. Now look at that. That's kind of fancy. I kind of like this terrain. If only we were here on a day that wasn't like rainy and everything. November 44, November Kilo. Who do we got over here? We had another guy. No tail number man. He does have something on in here. He's got a screen that's on apparently. I want to revisit this when it's not so like cloudy and everything, because I feel like this terrain's kind of beautiful. Like, I feel like taking off from here in, like, better conditions would be really cool. Wow, okay. Alright. Yeah, this is crazy. Also, it's really weird, the Pappy lights as well. So, I'm guessing that that is desired altitude, right? Isn't it one white, one red? I'm thinking of like traditional airport, right? You normally have 2 white, 2 red, and that's like good. Whereas if you've got like too many whites, that means you're too high. Whereas if you have all red, that means you're too low. So I think that's the I'm not a pilot explanation on how these things work. Which, FSX, if I'm not mistaken, FSX had Pappy lights. The thing is that back in my FSX days, I was a middle schooler and high schooler. And I don't know how I was so successful at flying. Because if you go back to my FSX videos from like 2017, 2018, those were the good old days. Those were the good old days. But I half set up my airplanes. Like, I don't know how I did it. I don't know how I did it. And yet, somehow I did it. And I think that's where flying the 727 was really, really easy in the early days. Because you didn't have a complex FMC to set up. Look at this little field right here. Yeah, I like Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania's got some beautiful landscapes. I feel like I hear you. Gosh. I might have to... Oh, I don't like how hot that's getting. Ooh, that's showing at 80 Celsius. Ooh. I might have to... I hear you. There you are. You're right there. Why? Oh, gosh. Yeah, my GPU is, like, really hot for some reason. I don't like that. I'm not going fast enough. Not bad. Oh, does the runway really smoothen out? Oh, that's where the bumps are. Look at that. Bump. Bump. Huh. I wonder why that's like that. I mean, some of the bumps are subtle, but then some of them are like, boom. I do not like how hot that is. Yeah, I do not like how hot my PC is. That's kind of a little concerning. All right, hold on. I'm gonna check something real quick. Oh, yeah, okay. All right, whatever. All right, I'm just gonna keep an eye on that. Let's get the engines off. How do I even turn the engines off on this thing? Oh, here, let's see. I could just figure out in here, probably. Post-flight. Engine shutdown. Parking brake set. All off. Yep, that should be off. That should be off. We can turn that off. Off, off, off. Off, off. Battery 1, 2. Oh, thrust reversers cut off. There you go. All right, so engine shut off. That was an extremely stressful. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? My bad. So, all right, engines have seemed to, you know, been shut off, and they're doing shut-off things. Let's do the chocks. Let's open up the main door. Apparently we can open up a luggage door. Apparently, can I not get ground power? Why can I not get ground power here? Is there something you don't like? Is it that, maybe? Why do you not... Oh my god, that's loud. Why do you not... Hello? Is it because I'm not in, like, a parking spot, maybe? Alright, there you go, GPU. Start to cool down, GPU. You're being a little concerning getting up to 80 Celsius, but now you're down to 65, so that's not bad. I do wonder if maybe I'm not... Maybe it's because I'm not in, like, a real parking spot. Okay, yeah, I'm not in a ramp spot. Okay. Well, shoot. Okay, I wonder, actually, can I get... Oh. Can I get... why are you... Okay, whatever, I'm not gonna bother with it. Can I... 4-8. Here, let's do 4-8. Okay, we've gone to 4-8. Can oh, there we go. Now I can get ground power. Okay, so I guess to get ground power, you actually have to be, like, in a parking spot. Weird that you can see me, but you can't... Weird that you can see you, but you can't see... Maybe it's because I just teleported? Is it... Maybe I was flying around? You have gone... Oh, you've disappeared. You've disappeared. Alright, 65. Oh, there you go. You're back. Okay. How do I restart all this? So how does one, like, not... How do I, like, restart? Okay. How do I start, like, a new flight plan on this thing? Oh, is that what I wanted to do? I don't know if that's what I wanted to do. I don't know if that's at all what I wanted to do. I don't think that that's what I wanted to do. Okay, here we go. Clear flight plan. There we go. That's weird. All right.
All aircraft be advised, information Lima now current. Altimeter 3004.
All right, let's figure out where we're gonna go now. So let's take a look at the charter board and let's see if... so that flight was not with JetCard, which is probably a good thing. I wanted to take a look at JetCard. What we're not doing is flying all the way to Buenos Aires today. Because I don't feel like getting up at the wee hours of the morning. I'm gonna sneeze. All right, KEUG. Is that where I'm at? No, I'm at KAGC. Pittsburgh to Montego Bay. That's 1,315 nautical miles. That's a little ways away. Naples, San Antonio. What is San Antonio? 9 passengers. Can I take that? I wish that I could filter airplane. So what airplane am I? Mid-sized jet, I think? That's going to there. Quebec City. That's 535 nautical miles. St. Thomas. That's a little ways away. Now that's going back to Cleveland, but I don't want to go back to Cleveland. I want to do like a little bit of a longer flight. All right, so all these are pretty short. Available to employed and owner pilots only. Oh. All right. You know what? Why don't we do this one? We'll go to Quebec City. Because that seems to be the only one that I really can do. All right. Montego Bay would be fun. Yeah, but I think that's going to... Here, let me see real quick. What is the Citation considered? Citation. Medium-sized jet. Citation XLS. Citation longitude. Citation X is considered a what? What are you considered, though? It's probably like right in front of my face. But what are nice change of weather? Did the weather change? But what are you considered? La 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 la, blah blah blah, broker waived, yada yada yada, purchase $16 million. But what are you considered? Aircraft history. It's a new aircraft. Open iPhone. What do I got in the iPhone? Contacts. Oh, look at this. Are these employees? Ethan Brooks. I can text him. Oh, my. News. I finally got some fleet added to the company for those of you that are interested in flying for JetCard Aviation Services. As a place to test out being an employee pilot. We only have 50 pool airplanes. Oh, wow. Look at that. That's kind of interesting. All right. JCL Live. Market. Can you live stream from this? If you can live stream from that, that's kind of interesting. Oh, crap. All right. I'm just going to leave this cover off of it. For whatever reason. I put the cover on it. The computer's like, hey, I'm going to overheat. And it's like, no. You're not going to overheat. Okay. FBO. That's interesting. All right. I don't know what you're considered. Let me see. Citation. I found it on here. Okay, so maybe I'm not that. And what about this one? Where's the Citation X? Super mid-sized jet is the Citation X. Okay. Super mid-sized jet. Okay. Where am I at? I am at KAGC. That's a little bit far. San Antonio, we could go to San Antonio. Kenosha, that's 300. I'd like to actually, like, you know, climb up a little bit. You know what? Maybe we'll go to San Antonio. Entertainment. Does that mean I have to, like, fly in, like, really weird ways? Medical trial site visit, really. That's like 9 people to put on that aircraft. Kenosha, that's 384 miles. All right, here. It's going to be between San Antonio and Kenosha. Let me see. Which one is longer? Because in theory, if it's about an hour, I could get up to 50,000. I want to get up to 50,000. So KAGC, Kilo Alpha Golf Charlie to KSAT. No, not KSAT. It's Kilo Echo November Whiskey Citation. Citation X-ray. Oh wow, that's in Wisconsin. Really? All right. About an hour and 15 minutes. All right. You know what? Let's go to Kenosha. Let's do the Kenosha run. Music tour advancing. We've got 9 passengers for this one. So we are going to be apparently a Citation X might be allowed here. Citation X will be allowed here. All right, cool. Citation X is going to be allowed here, Pittsburgh to Kenosha. 384 nautical miles. We'll accept that. Why do I feel like I'm moving? All right, accept. All right, cool. Can I make... is there a way to... Oh, there's a way to automatically sim brief this. Hey. Wait, what is our call sign? Apex? Apex 690. Okay, if that's the call sign, I dig it. 43,000 feet. No, I want to go up to 51,000. Isn't it 51,000 that we can go up to? I'm going to go up to 51,000. All right, cool. So, allegedly, that's going to work. Is there a way for me restart flight? All right, cool. So, I guess with that said, I'm going to get Beyond ATC restarted. Confirm, and let's fly.
Beyond ATC connected.
Oh, shoot. Did you... 9 passengers, 4,703 block fuel, 495 bags. Okay. I'm kind of wondering. I wonder if this thing couldn't figure out the weight because it was 0. And I wonder if it was like, yeah, your weight's not 0, dude. I kind of wonder if that's what happened. It's kind of weird, isn't it? All right, let me see. Is whatchamacallit gonna work? Cannot read this aircraft type. Oh, crap. All right, so that didn't work. All right, I put in a GSX profile for this, but I guess it didn't work. 51,000, blah, blah, blah. All right. And my call sign is Apex 690. Cool. All right, let's get this show on the road then. So we are flying to Kenosha, which is going to be airport code Kilo Echo November Whiskey. So that's what we got going for us. I need to get this route plan. There you go. Cool. Let's get you set up and the flight. Go to new flight. There we go. All right, now, is there a way that I can have you, like, not show my username on this? All right, I might just have to do this while I do the wait. Because I'd like for you to not show that. Can you hide it? Okay, what? Mouse, come on. Figure your life out. All right, cool. And check it out. We've got passengers. We've apparently loaded up the passengers already. They are ready to roll. I don't know why when I use the tablet, the camera does weird stuff. All right, let's get this thing going. So we are going down to Kilo Echo November. I'm taking off from runway 10. Kilo Echo November Whiskey. Put that into there. Now we are going direct to Bravo Sierra Victor. Bravo Sierra Victor. Bravo Sierra Victor 40, that one. To Babarb. Babarb. And then from Barb, we're going to Coral. Coral. Coral is going to be 4202. 202. And then Juliet 34. Now, how do I do airways? Juliet 34. So I wonder if I do Juliet 34. Faculty not found. Okay. How do I do... I don't know how to do airways. All right, well, maybe I won't bother doing that right now. Echo Alfie. SMUUV. SMUUV. Blah. Down to Zemel. Zulu. Echo Mike. Echo Lima. Okay. X-ray, sorry, Echo X-ray. X-ray Alpha, Romeo, Romeo. Okay. And then straight into Kenosha. Cool. All right, departure. Runway 10. With the nothing departure. Cool. Are you going to show up? You're going to show that on there. All right, cool. All right. Hey, passengers, I'm sorry we don't have lights in here. I don't really know how to get lights going. Unfortunately, this airplane was made without lights. Can you believe it? You guys paid such fantastic money, and I cannot grant you with lights. I gotta say, that guy, he's got an interesting leg. That's kind of... Sir, I feel like your leg's broken. I don't think you should be bending it that way. How many passengers do we got, by the way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. We should have 9. Is the other one in the bathroom, maybe? No, the other one's not in the bath. You know what? We put the 9th one. The 9th one is sitting in the cargo hold at the moment. He's sitting down in the cargo hold. All right, perf in it. Yep, that looks good. I think that's fine. Transition altitude 180. There we go. Look at that. Passengers. Oh! Why couldn't I put 0 then? That's weird. All right, confirm that. Flight level 510. What? Why can I not put it there? Is it somewhere else that I have to put it? It might be somewhere else. Not what I meant to do. I did not mean to do that. Confirm. Cruise ceiling altitude. Oh, that might be a problem. That might be a little bit of a problem then. All right. Maybe I shouldn't be going up to 51,000 feet. Maybe I shouldn't be doing such things. Although, according to this, it looks like I can, so I mean, why not? Alright, takeoff. Alright, so what is the temperature? Can I get that? Please tell me you have an ATIS. There we go. 19 at 19. Runway 10, no, runway 13 is not in use. We're not doing runway 13. Wind is going to be 19 at 19 at 19. That's going to be that. I wish there was a way to get... I wonder if maybe I can do that in Navigraph. Runway, blah, blah, blah. Here we go. There's the weather from case, yada, yada, 3004. Blah, blah, blah. Temperature is 20 Celsius. 20 Celsius. There we go. Look at that. Okay, so I could just use Navigraph. That's cool. All right. Why are you not... Why are you still not showing that? I still don't know why you're not showing that. No, 10. Data. Okay, I still don't know why... I still don't know why it's... Yeah, I don't know why it's not giving me any of that information. That's a heading of 09 or 0. That's so weird. Yeah, I don't know why that's like that. That's a little weird. Okay, so that's just direct. I don't want to do that. Is there something else, maybe? Like, maybe I have to have the bottom of descent altitude? I didn't think I'd have to put the runway right away, would I? Like, that wouldn't make sense to me. Range. Key not active. Okay. Yeah, see, I don't know why. Perf init, maybe? So that's that. Have it 300 max speed. Crap, I just realized. I am burning fuel because I don't have exit power on. Just realized. Oops, sorry, I did not mean to have my screen blocked. Sorry, didn't mean to have my screen blocked. My bad. Alright, I turned the APU off because I realized we're not running on ground power at the moment. Yeah, that's weird. That's like that. I don't know why it's not showing my nav data. All right, let me see real quick. I'm gonna see if maybe there's something I'm missing. Let's see, not showing nav data. Relate to FMS setup. Is there a set of nav? Press nav to bring up the nav index page. If you want to load the sim brief, blah, blah, blah. It's a built-in for the credit power. Okay. Let's see, there's a manual. What does this manual say? Okay, whatever. You know what? I'll figure this out some other day. We'll figure this out some other day. All right, we've got passengers behind us. They apparently don't have any lights. Why do we not have lights? Can I find the lights while we're here? Hi, passengers. I'm really, really sorry about not having lights. All right, you know what? Let's go. Let's just get out of here. I'm gonna set that. Let's set this to 5100. Sorry, 51,000. Let's set that to 51,000. That's 51,000. Cool. And I think that was set to 3004, which is... Where is it? It is that button right there. 3004. Yeah, I don't know why that's like that. Like, that should be showing information, shouldn't it? Maybe progress. What's in progress? Maybe... Let me see. Can I type in anything here? 247 at 048. Key not active. Okay, so that's not something. Yeah, there's obviously something here I'm missing. Perf data. That's fuel management. Nautical miles per pound. Maybe it's this. But I don't know why it would be. Alright, whatever. I will figure this out some other time, and then next time we go to fly this, we can figure out why that's doing its thing. Alright, we're gonna get ready to go. Let's... I'm gonna set you... Oh, I don't know, you're Dusty. I'm not gonna set you right there. Alright, you know what? You can just enjoy your life right there. Alright, let's get beyond ATC going, and let's see if we can get departure out of here. So, where are we going? We are going down to Kenosha, so let's write just some kind of basic stuff down. Craft, Kenosha, and then they will be giving us radar vectors to Briggs. Departure frequency 128.45. Alright, let's go. Alright, second flight of the day. Let's do this. Okay. Allegheny Ground, Apex 690 with information. Hotel, requesting IFR to Kenosha.
Apex 690, Allegheny Ground, cleared to Kenosha. Radar vectors Briggs, then as filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 510, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 2845. Squawk 2446.
Clear to Kenosha, radar vectors Briggs, then as filed. We'll climb 5,000, expect 510, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 284.5, and then the squawk code is 2246. I don't think I said that right. 12845. Why did it say 2845?
Negative. Squawk 2446.
Okay, it didn't say the 1. It didn't say the 1. Okay. Squawk 2446. Sorry about that. Apex 690.
Apex 690.
That's why I was really
correct.
confused.
Call me back when ready for start or taxi.
We will call when ready for taxi. Apex 690. All right, let's go. All right, second flight of the day. Let's get out of here. Before it gets too rainy and everything. All right. Wait for that to get up. All right, I'm thinking I can turn that on. Exit power can go off. Let's go into ground services. Let's get the ground power away. We will close the main door up. Get chocks closed up. Let's get that. Nav lights. We'll get that going. Seatbelt signs can, of course... Is that on? How do I tell if the seatbelt signs are on? Is there no gallery power? Maybe that's why there's no lights in here. I bet that that's probably what it is. Standby power. Is it this, maybe? No. Okay. Okay. I probably should have turned that on. Oh, I never turned that to open. I probably should have done that. Alright, hold on. Let me... Alright, you know, whatever. These guys can just be in the dark for right now. Alright, let's get these engines started up. Engine 1 is doing engine 2 things. Sorry, engine 2 is doing engine 2 things. Attention passengers, this is your captain speaking. Sorry for the darkness in the cabin. We do not have lights, unfortunately. This airplane was built for cheap. Or at least if we do have lights, I don't know how to start them. As you can see, it's very sunny outside, so you can expect a heck of a lot of turbulence as we make our way down to Kenosha. I mean, I guess it's up to Kenosha, technically. With that said, hold on tight, and eventually we'll make it to Kenosha. Also, this is a message from the company. We do recommend a second pair of pants. Ah, you disappeared over there. Wait. Did you turn off? Oh, no. That's... Okay, note to self, remember to turn off the cutoff switches, because that's not going to be good. Alright, I feel like I have lights on in here. I don't want floodlights. There we go. There we go. Engines are doing engine things. Alright, and we will get engine 1 on. You're departing ahead much faster than you. Okay. Engine 2 can do engine 2 things, I think. Yep. Okay, so there is a switch. On the first officer circuit breaker panel, there's a small switch with a cover on it to the right of the circuit breaker. Remove the cover and set it to normal. I'm assuming it's this, but I can't remove it. There is a switch in there, but it's already set to normal. There we go. What does this say? Cabin. I want to try and figure out how to turn on this cabin lighting. Dim bright controls the brightness of the cabin lighting. Oh. Wait, where? Lighting controls for passenger compartment. Here we go. I'm going to open this real quick. The lighting controls for the passenger compartment are located at the top of the cabinet fixture, adjacent to the cockpit door. These switches manage all cabin lights, including overhead service lights. But do I have that? Like, is this something that I can... Where? But I can't... Oh! Hey, passengers? No way! Look at that! Ain't that kind of nifty? Alright, passengers, there you go. You have lights. Alright, sounds good. I'm gonna start taxiing now, so... Allegheny Ground, Apex 690 requesting taxi.
Apex 690, runway 28, taxi via Alpha. Hold short of runway 13.
Yeah, what I'm not doing is taxiing. Runway 28 via Alpha, hold short, runway 13, Apex 690. What we're not doing is that. I'm gonna go to runway 10 and we're gonna take off that way instead. This is the taxiway, okay. Alright, cool. Cool. Oh, there you are. Should probably get my taxi lights on. There we go. There you go. And you're off. Oh, look at that lighting. Oh, I can't see it any further. Alright, off you go. Alright, let's go. Whew. Alright, man, it is warm. It's like humid. It's humid, you know?
November 9557 Victor. Taxi to ramp 6 via Bravo 1 Bravo.
Apparently somebody landed.
Taxi to ramp 6 via Bravo 1. Bravo, November 9557 Victor.
Alright, I'm gonna get tower.
Apex 690, holding short, runway 28.
That's not what we're doing.
Apex 690, Allegheny Tower. Wind 190 at 5. Fly heading 280, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Fly heading 280, runway 28, clear for takeoff, Apex 690. Yeah, what we're not doing is following beyond ATC on that one. We're gonna, oh my, look at that. Got some lights over there. Alright, we're gonna taxi to the end. Okay, I need to get, that. How do I do this again? It is 2446. I thought I was moving. Here I was thinking I was moving. Alright, we will do an interior takeoff this time. Last time we did a kind of exterior sound, you know, just to listen to the sounds, we did an exterior takeoff. We'll do it from the interior this time. Come on, why did you stop? Whoa, that was weird. Water bottle, thank you for falling. That was fun. All right, let's go. Positive climb, gear up. You hit it on rotation? Oh. Mind the bump around the mid of the runway. Okay. I think I may have hit it also. Alright, start a left turn. I did. Same one you hit. Oh, nice. Alright, starting our turn to the left. We're going to intercept the course there.
Cleveland Center, Apex 690. Good evening. 3,800.
Apex 690, Cleveland Center. Good evening. Radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 510.
Climb and maintain flight
Oh,
level
already clearing us.
510, Apex 690.
510. Dang. All right.
Apex 690, turn right, heading 285.
Turn right, heading 285, Apex 690.
All right. Working our way this way. And then eventually we're going to intercept the course. Why are you not speeding up? All right.
Apex 690, turn right, heading 295.
Turn right, heading 295, Apex 690.
All right, climb at 2,000. It's going to follow the nav mode. The airport was going to be... It's definitely not big enough for your airplane. Oh, okay. Might have to go to, like, Midway or something.
Cleveland Center, procure 47.
Oh, my God. It's so beautiful to be above the clouds.
Brickyard 4779. Cleveland
It's so
Center,
refreshing to
copy.
see clouds. You know what? Every airport is big enough for a 737 if you believe it. Oh, it's so beautiful. I'm so happy to be above the clouds for once. Did you see that? Oh, you can see when I take a screenshot. Oh, wow. I did not know you could see that. Oh, it's so nice to see the tops of clouds for once. I know I already said that, but it is.
Cleveland Center, Endeavor 5142, flight level 285.
Apex 690, clear direct brakes. Resume own navigation.
Clear direct brakes. Resume own navigation, Apex 690.
Delta 8879 Heavy, Cleveland Center. Expect Bojet 4 with the Johnstown transition. Runway 9er right.
Expect budget 4 with the Johnstown transition. Runway 9 right, Delta 8879 heavy.
Endeavor 5142, Cleveland Center. Apex 690. Contact Cleveland Center 134.475. Have a good evening.
Center on 13 for point for 75, Apex 690. Cleveland Center, Apex 690, 1 for 14,500.
Apex 690, Cleveland Center.
Apparently, I hit 2 bumps when we were departing. Allegheny. I have a negative 18 landing, and then I also have a positive 52 landing. So apparently, I hit 2 bumps. All right, we're climbing up at 3,000 feet a minute. It's the vertical speed.
WestJet 1166. Contact Cleveland Center 128.45.
Contact Cleveland Center 128.45 west. Day 1166.
Is there really nothing on here to like
Cleveland
say,
Center,
hey,
1006, flight level 310.
seatbelt signs?
United 1006, Cleveland Center, radar contact.
Everybody's just like, don't look at him. That guy at least looks a little comfortable. But everybody here, I feel like everybody here is trying to like be a certain way. This is the only guy that's actually comfortable of all these people.
Apex 690, contact Cleveland Center 128.15.
Center on 128.15, Apex 690. Cleveland Center, Apex 690, good evening. Flight level
Set that to
205.
240. Because I imagine that as we climb up, we're going to end up having to go lower, aren't we?
Apex 690.
Oh, you're going too low.
Good evening.
Going a wee bit too low now. And with that said, while we're climbing up, I am going to be back in just a moment. Don't go anywhere because it's going to be quite a crazy flight. Oh, shoot. All right, I need to get... Oh, hold on. We're going to be above the clouds in a minute. All right, you know what? It's fine. I will be back in just a moment. I do need to use the bathroom real quick. Don't go anywhere. Because landing's going to be a little interesting when we return. I'll be back in a moment. I hit my microphone, don't mind me.
Apex 690. Contact Cleveland Center 120.6. Take care.
Center on 120.6, Apex 690. Cleveland Center, Apex 690, flight level 261.
Apex 690, Cleveland Center.
5030, flight level 340.
Blue Streak 5030, Cleveland Center, roger. Blue Streak 5030, contact Cleveland Center 120.4.
Center on 120.4. Blue Streak 5030.
Apex 690, contact Cleveland Center 134.9er.
Center on 13 for 0.9 at apex 690. Cleveland Center, apex 690, flight level for 35.
Apex 690, Cleveland Center.
All right, I am back. I don't know how long I was gone. Well, we're about to stall. Looks like I came back at the right moment. Alright, get your life together real quick. Excuse me? Why? Crap. What the heck are you doing? Woo! Whoa. Whoa, airplane. Can you calm your face down, maybe? Oh, crap. Well, now it thinks I restarted the flight, so that's great. Whoa. Has this been doing this for a minute? Perhaps, maybe we can't climb up that high. I'm gonna hold that for a minute. What is the problem? You've been going in and out of stick shaker ever since you hit... Oh, really? Ever since I hit 44,000? Minimum speed. Alright, you know what? Maybe we'll hold at 38. Let's hold at 38. Hold at 38. Don't go anywhere. I'm surprised we didn't crash then if we've been going in and out of it for so long.
Cleveland Center, procured 4779.
I guess
Flight
got to
level
pick up some
300.
speed. Yeah.
Brickyard 4779, Cleveland Center.
All right, maybe we'll take that up to 300. You're barely doing 0.6? Okay. Yeah, maybe okay, so I was a little worried about overspeeding, right? Because aren't you supposed to like slow down your airspeed when you're like really high up? I'm just thinking of like maybe it's just bigger aircrafts where you do that. Are we in nav mode? Yeah, you're turning. Okay. Money in the bank. All right. Look at that. I really thought we were going to be higher above the clouds now, and we're kind of in the clouds. Does that plane not have a Mach hold? I don't know. All right, let's chill right there for a minute. It's retracted. Yeah, I guess, yeah, we... Alright, let's set that to standard. Standard pressure. Alright, let's see if we can get this up to 51,000. I'm gonna very carefully set that to 1,000. Well, unfortunately, it appears that JetCard lost connection. So I'm just going to close that down. That's a little bit of a shame. JetCard lost connection, so unfortunately that means I'm not even going to make money from this trip. But you know what? Maybe that's for the best. Maybe that's for the best that we're not doing this job. Wow, look at this. This right here is where we sank really low down. Yeah, we were up here climbing just fine, and then suddenly we get here and boom, we start to sink.
78 heavy, Cleveland Center, copy.
Yeah, we really started to sink right there. Now we're on our way back up, so. And it looks like we're doing fine right there, so that might actually be a good thing. There you go. Turn into the right. We got about 35 minutes left of this flight, so we're already well past Cleveland. Like we're almost to Toledo already, so it's not that far much anymore. I just wanted to get up to 51,000 because I've never been that high before. Can I risk it and take it up to 1,500? I'm not gonna risk that. just slowing down all of a sudden? Like, what? Why are you doing this to me, auto throttle?
Apex 690, Cleveland Center, roger.
Oh, nice. Oh, look at that. 41,000 feet. This is not the highest I've ever been. 42,000 feet's the highest I've been. And I think that was in a 727. The 727's max altitude 7,200 or is 4,200. So, all right. Hopefully, we'll be fine.
Contact Cleveland Center 135.1 Jazz 897. Good day.
Air Canada 993, contact Cleveland Center 134.9. Have a good one.
Contact Cleveland Center 134.9 Air Canada.
737 max altitude is 40,000, so you're pinned at that, yeah. We're almost at 43,000, so this is now the highest I've ever been. Actually, no, I think the L1011 is 41,000, isn't it? I was surprised to see that the A320's max altitude is like, what, 38,000, 37,000?
Cleveland Center, Brickyard 4779, flight level 300. Brickyard 4779, Cleveland Center.
Flying max speed to stay ahead of me. Let's see, where are you on the map? You are... I don't know where you are. You're actually in front of me. Yeah, you're in front of me at the moment. Oh man, I gotta say, there's something real crazy about being up this high. It's like 45,000. Whew. Alright, 46,000 almost. There we go. And we are at 46,000. Whew. Oh, that is beautiful. Look at that.
Cleveland Center, Delta 1253. Good evening, descending via Hot Rod 2, flight
level 274.
Delta 1253, Cleveland Center, radar contact.
We're gonna be at top of descent before we even get down. Like, what is this? Surprised that we can't do anything with this window. Like, is there not a shade? Got this. Is this actually effective? Okay. Okay, I guess it's kind of effective.
Apex 690, contact Cleveland Center 119.905.
Although, in my opinion, I don't think it, like, hits the right
Center
spot.
119.905.
Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
690.
All right, cool. I dig it.
Cleveland Center, Apex 690. Good evening. Flight level for 76.
Interesting.
Apex 690, Cleveland Center.
You know what? Why don't we have it out? I kind of enjoy that. Passengers, we are now beginning the dinner service. As you all requested, a pizza with a whole bunch of toppings. The flight attendant will bring it out to you in just a moment. Sorry, old radios. All right, if you won't mind, can you please open up your table, bring out the pizza in just a moment. It's gonna be air delivery. All right, passengers, enjoy. Almost at 51,000. There we go. I'm gonna get that out of the way. Move out of the way. I don't need you anymore. You don't hit the right spot. Like, could they have made this just a little bit bigger? That's a complaint not to the dev of this aircraft, but rather I think the, I'm assuming that this is close to real life. So. And there we go. We have reached 50,000.
Flight level 410.
Exit 359, Cleveland Center, radar contact. Exit 359, contact Cleveland Center 127.7.
Contact Cleveland Center 127.
All right, and there we are. We have reached 51,000.
Have a good one.
And that is officially the highest I have ever flown. I think the A10 can reach 55,000 if I'm not mistaken. Ah, that's crazy. All right, what's the problem? Yeah, relax, relax. There we go. I don't think it likes that being on.
Cleveland Center, procured 4779. Flight level 300.
Oh no, did my game just crash?
4779,
Game, please no, you didn't
Cleveland
just
Center,
crash.
Roger.
Please. Game, you didn't just crash. You didn't crash. Oh, my whole computer froze. Oh gosh. Ah, we crashed. No, please. Please. The game was like, he's having a good time. He made it up to 50,000. Shut it down now. Is this where we crash? Oh, gosh. Or maybe it's Streamlabs that's crashing. Streamlabs is giving me something really weird. Come on, please. There we go. Okay, it's fine. We're back to normal. 50,000. We're maintaining 178 apparently.
Flight level 310.
Envoy 3752, Cleveland Center, radar contact.
There's an airplane down there.
Delta 1541, contact Cleveland Center 128.625.
Oh, come on, game.
Center on 128.625. Delta 1541.
There's something a little terrifying about being up this high. There's an aircraft right there. Got a
Cleveland Center, Envoy 4149. Flight
something,
level
yeah, right there.
290.
It looks like, or maybe it's right there. Oh, it's right there. There it is.
Envoy 4149, Cleveland Center, copy.
All right. We should be at top of descent in approximately 10 minutes. All right. Let's take a couple window shots here. Kind of enjoy the scenery. Got an engine right here. There you go. That might be a fun little shot. I don't know if I like that, actually. There we go.
Cleveland Center, Delta 1253, descending via hot rod 2, 15,600.
Delta 1253, Cleveland Center, roger. Delta 1253, contact Metro approach 122.905. Have a good one.
Contact Metro approach, Delta 1253.
Yeah, sweet. By the way, oh, there's not like a bathroom window there. In the Phenom, I think it is. There's like a window in the bathroom, and you can like see out of it. Oh wow. Okay, I thought that was next to the engine. Wow. All right, so the engine's like really far back there. Okay. Wow. Interesting. By the way, I just need to know: is the interior really the interior of the toilet's modeled in, but they don't like you can't like open the lid or anything?
Cleveland Center, United 1708, descending via Brown.
Kind of interesting, isn't it?
306.
Is there anything modeled in
United
hidden
1708,
details, maybe?
Cleveland Center, radar contact.
No hidden details.
Apex 690, contact Cleveland
Where are
Center
you?
126.75.
Sunset T.
Center on 126.75,
Okay.
Apex 690. Have a good evening. Cleveland Center, Apex 690. Good evening. Flight level 510.
Whew.
Apex 690, Cleveland Center, copy.
All right. So we continue on. We got about 10 minutes yet. 5 minutes, give or take. I would say maybe 10 minutes. 5-10 minutes until we start our descent. Maintain at 51,000. We're slowly speeding back up. So, yeah. So 3,000 feet a minute might be a little bit overly confident. I don't think that that's a good number to go up by.
750.
Oh, not mean to do that. You're 40 nautical miles from your top of descent, but you're also 10,000 feet lower than me, yeah.
Apex 690. Contact Cleveland Center 120.45.
Center on 120.45, Apex 690. Cleveland Center, Apex 690, flight level 510.
Apex 690, Cleveland Center, copy. Envoy 3430, contact Chicago Center 127.55.
Center on 127.55, Envoy 3430.
Spirit Wings 1251, contact Chicago Center 127.55, good day.
Center on 127.55.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure that out. Probably off screen or off stream. We'll have to figure that out. Which, by the way, all these monitors. I guess I would have figured that an aircraft like this one, it looks like modern and everything, you know. But like these monitors are the old like CRT monitors, which is kind of interesting. They're yeah. Old CRT monitors. Look at that. It's kind of neat.
Cleveland Center, Southwest 758. Good evening.
There's the water up there.
17,000 feet.
Like so many clouds
Southwest
below us as well.
758, Cleveland Center, good evening, radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 290.
Climb and maintain flight level 290, Southwest 758.
Cleveland Center, Recare 4779. Flight level 300.
Brickyard 4779, Cleveland Center.
All right. I'm gonna send that in the. Ooh, I can send. I forgot. I have Volanta open. I can post some of these. Let's do that one. Let's do that one. Oh, that looks like a really nice photo too. All right, we'll do that one. There we go. We'll post those three. What was I gonna do?
Sky was 4989. Good evening. Descending Bell Browns 4.
Oh yeah, I was gonna post
271.
a different one in
4989, Cleveland Center.
Discord. Oh crap.
Charlie Golf Juliet
Come on,
Alpha
can you not
Echo.
do this?
Contact Cleveland Center 128.625.
Center on 128.625. Charlie Golf Juliet Alpha Echo.
I did not mean to press that button. Close that. Close Google Chrome. I don't need you open. I meant to hit Discord.
690, Kenosha landing runway 15.
Kenosha, landing runway 15.
All right, we got
Apex
our
690.
our clearance. Landing runway 15.
Cleveland Center, American Niner 73. Good evening, flight level 289er. American Niner 73, Cleveland Center.
Mikey, welcome back. All right. So we got our landing clearance runway 15. Was that the runway that we already had planned? No, it was runway 7
United
left.
2218, Cleveland Center, roger.
You can't stay for long, just for a few minutes. Okay.
United 2218, contact Chicago Center
Welcome back. I guess we'll do the
127.55.
RNAV.
Center 127.55, United 2218, take care.
Probably gonna do vectors, aren't they? Okay. Do that. Activate that. Okay, cool. Alright, how did I do this? There we go. Any more nosedives? Yes, we had a stall, actually. We had a stall getting up to 51,000 feet. It's so cool being up at 51,000 feet. Like, that looks amazing. If we look at Volanta, you can see where we had our little, like, nosedive. It was right here. You can't see it. Let me move over to this screen. Yep. So we were up here, and then suddenly we stalled.
Center on 127.55, Apex 690.
Yes, you can see the cabin again. We figured out the lights.
Chicago Center, Apex 690.
I did figure out the lights,
Flight
by the
level
way.
510.
So light switches are actually up here. And so you can turn them on,
Chicago Center. Good evening.
bright, dim, or off.
United 8200.
And then we've
Contact
got a
Chicago
cabin
Center
entry light, so for the
134.15.
door here.
Center 134.15, United 8200.
Yeah, little light right there. And then we can also close the shades. So if we were like, you will not see the outside world. You will not see the outside world. Do you understand me? We can close the shades and we can make sure that they don't ever see the outside world.
Spirit Wings 1251.
Yes, we have passengers.
Chicago
I was using JetCard, but JetCard crashed. So
Contact Chicago
unfortunately, we're not going to make money from this flight.
Wings 1251.
Might have to try again another day, though. Maybe if we try this again, we'll take out the 737 business jet. But yeah, these guys were going to some music event up in Wisconsin, so.
Contact Grand Rapids approach. Delta 2210.
Oh man,
Southwest 2405. Contact Cleveland.
that was a
Center
bad cough.
120.45.
Click the button on the seat and see if you can make into a bed or something.
Center on 120.45. Southwest 2405.
I don't think any of these can get turned into beds. What you're seeing might be that. You can open that up. You can give them all trays. How's the pizza going? Did you haven't even, oh sir.
United
Sir,
598.
that probably
Contact
sucks.
Chicago Center
Ma'am,
120.45.
that probably sucks for your eyes. The handles
Center
looking
120.45.
thing under the seat.
United 598. Have a good one.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I thought that maybe there would have been stuff like stored under there, maybe. But I can't click them, so. Like, cause I get a vibe that this is like a tray of some sort. Like there's, you know, like a drawer for equipment that you wouldn't normally use.
Apex 690. Contact Chicago Center 128.5.
All right, over to Chicago Center.
128.5.
My voice
Apex
cracks.
690.
It's fine.
Chicago Center, Apex 690. Good evening. Flight level 510.
All right.
Apex 690. Chicago Center. Roger.
Surprisingly, we don't have descent clearance yet.
Chicago Center, Brickyard 4779, flight level 300.
Brickyard 4779. Chicago Center. Copy. Asiana 224 Super. Contact Chicago Center.
If you have a cabin pressure issue, you'll need to descend real quick. No, we'll be okay. I've got the cabin altitude set to 52,000, I think it is. It's so interesting. I would have thought that this aircraft would have an automatic pressurization system. But apparently it doesn't. You have to automatically set it here. And also, these monitors are the old CRT monitors, which is kind of weird. I guess I wouldn't have figured this aircraft would be that old. It looks so kind of modern, you know? But what would I know? I have never once been in a private jet, so I would have no idea what that would look like. Citation is from the 1900s, from the 1990s. You sent me something interesting? Okay. I'm making the Cessna Citation older than it is. It was an aircraft built back in the 1900s, at the turn of the century. Time useful consciousness. Yep. Yeah, I just watched a video from, what's his name? Mentor Pilot. Did a video about a flight in Greece, I think it was, that had a pressurization issue. Because there was a seal under a door. Well, actually, it was a mix of a couple different issues. The seal under the door was the indirect cause of it. And so there was like air escaping under the door. And so they had the aircraft grounded for a day. And the engineers came in. It was a 737. And on the 737, you've got your pressurization panel. And there is a switch that says auto, and then AC, and then DC. And normally, it always stays on auto. Don't try to open the door, please.
1739. Good evening, flight level 321.
Can I even? I don't think I can open it.
Spirit Wing 1739, Chicago Center. Good evening. Radar
Okay, it doesn't. I don't think it'll let me.
level 360. Climb maintain flight level 360. Spirit Wing 1739.
I was gonna say as if, but anyways, yeah. So there is a. It says AC, DC, and auto. And on the 737, it's never turned to anything other than auto. And so the engineers had set it to DC and AC so that they could pressurize the cabin and try and recreate the issue. We are getting descent clearance to 340.
Descend and maintain flight level 340 Apex 690.
SkyWest 4750. Contact Chicago Center.
But yeah, so they put it to DC. They pressurized the cabin to see if they could figure out what was causing the issue. And when they turned the aircraft off, they never put it back to auto. And the pilots that flew in the next flight didn't know that. You got to go back to nosedive soon. So hopefully it's not as scary as the few other times we had when you felt your feet from the trees. Yeah. This was a longer flight, so I'm thinking we'll be okay. Got a little bit more time to kind of, you know, figure out our lives and everything. I'm gonna set that to 2,000. I feel better doing it that way. Goodbye, 51,000 feet. It was nice knowing you. That's gonna be loud for a second. But, wow, that's crazy. So, anything wrong with the aircraft itself or just the switch? So, whatever happened with the door where air was escaping, that caused the engineers to change the button. And so, the pilots that flew in the next flight never, they went through their checklists and everything. And the problem with this airline is that there were regulations. I think it was Cyprus, that this airline was from, and at the time, the aviation kind of authorities there didn't really have the resources to regulate their airlines. And so this airline had manuals that were way out of date, and the checklists they had were as equally out of date. And so the checklist never had them check for at least I don't believe it did. I don't believe it had them check for the AC/DC auto thing. And so the pilots never even bothered looking at that. They set their altitude, and then I guess I should be pointing down there. They set their altitude, and then they never moved it back to auto. And so the flight, it didn't end well. One guy managed to stay alive through the intense low pressurization flight. It was one of the flight attendants. One of the flight attendants had realized what was going on, and he was wearing a gas mask. And the problem is that he reacted way too late. And it's actually crazy. There's real pictures of this aircraft as it was flying. Both of the pilots were incapacitated. Basically, everybody on the airplane was like gone, except for this one guy. Let's see, mentor pilot. I need to figure out what flight this was. But there's a picture from these 2 fighter jets that intercepted it. And I was like, wow, that's kind of scary. The ghost plane that flew itself. That's what it's called, over on mentor pilot. Ghost plane that flew itself. If you want to watch it, it's quite an interesting video. What flight was this? Helos Airways Flight 522. At least you're only carrying less than 10 passengers instead of 200. Let me see if I can find... So, allegedly, this is a real picture. But I think it's kind of surreal. Like, at this point in the flight, the aircraft was literally just flying on autopilot. The pilots were not there anymore. They were passed out. But allegedly, this is a real picture. I am inclined to believe it might be because of the wing right here. It's kind of like the, what was the ghost plane? You forgot the call sign. Yeah, Helos. But if this is a real picture, it's very surreal because everybody on the aircraft, except for this one flight attendant, is passed out because the aircraft is not pressurized properly. And it just so happened that the flight attendant was actually a training pilot. The problem is he reacted way too late. I don't know what he was doing. The flight made it to the destination. It flew who knows how long. And the co-pilot, or sorry, the flight attendant, they crashed in the mountains due to fuel starvation. Yep. They flew until it ran out of fuel, so you know it's unfortunate. Yeah, but the flight attendant that was still conscious, he just so happened to be a training pilot, and he kind of understood the systems, but he reacted way too late. So when he finally started doing something and like steering the airplane for the airport, they ran out of fuel. But they ran around in circles on this holding pattern like 20 times before he actually like got into the cockpit. And I'm not blaming him. And, I mean, I'm not intending to sound like I'm blaming him. But allegedly what they say is that he was in the back trying to resuscitate his girlfriend, who was also a flight attendant. But it's one of those things. He did react very late. And again, I'm not saying it's his fault or anything, but I think had he conned up to the cockpit sooner, things could have maybe been just a little bit different. But I don't know. I mean, he might have been in shock. He might have been doing something else. It could have been anything going on, you know. He made the emergency call on a different frequency, but unfortunately it was too far away. Yeah. It's an unfortunate thing that happened. Alright, I'm gonna see if we can descend a little... How high are we? Okay. See if we can descend a little bit quicker. Let's get this bird down. Because we've got... Yeah, we're not that far away.
Apex 690, contact Chicago Center 125.1. Have a good evening.
Contact Chicago Center 125.1, Apex 690. See you. Chicago Center, Apex 690, flight level 370.
Okay.
Apex 690, Chicago Center. Good evening.
Okay, we are starting to speed up a little bit, which is fine.
Apex 690, descend and maintain flight level 180.
Descend
we
and
going?
maintain flight level 180, Apex 690.
Where am I going? KN something? Oh, descend 180. Crap.
Southwest 2534. Contact Chicago Center 133.3. See you. Contact Chicago Center 133.3. Southwest
180. There we go.
2534.
We'll carry on with our descent down. What did I say we're going to? Kilo Echo November Whiskey. Oh my. Go on. It was only in 2005. It's not that long ago, if you're looking about it. It was 21 years ago. The safety, it's really something. It's not like the 70s or 80s. Yeah. 737-300. It was a 737-300, yeah. Alright. What runway are we on? RNAV, runway 15 is what he said.
Chicago Center, United 1564.
Alright,
Good evening.
just
Flight
have that
level
up.
280.
Bottom of
United
descent
1564,
2400.
Chicago Center, radar contact.
What am I looking for?
Apex 690, altimeter 3004, expect a visual approach runway 15.
Why do I feel like I'm missing what I'm looking for?
Altimeter 300 for expect the
Oh,
visual
bottom of
approach
descent's
runway 15,
3000.
Apex
Oh, it has it
690.
set to 3000. I really want that set to 2400 though. Okay, key's not going to be active. Cool. Cool beans. What did he say? Expect the visual approach runway 15.
Apex 690, descend and maintain 14,000, altimeter 3004.
Crap.
Descend and maintain 1 for 14,000, altimeter 3004, Apex 690.
When did he say 14? Oh, 14,000. You remember it? Yeah. You watch the documentary all the time? The Hudson River, yeah. Oh my. We're not even going that fast. I could totally, like, descend down faster, probably. Alright, let's get this bird down. Alright, I'm gonna not be too cocky here. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're at 27,000. It's fine.
Descend, maintain 2,000 feet. Vectors for the
Excuse
approach.
me.
Descend, maintain 2,000 feet, Apex 690.
If you want to check it out and watch actual news coverage, W2902, you know it very well. Final approach. Nice. What is that? Is that a... Oh, I was going to say, is that a compass?
Turn right, heading 285.
Why?
Turn right, heading 285, Apex 690.
Well, lucky for you, I'm already going... not 285. Beyond ATC, I'm not listening to you. I'm just going to keep flying. Just keep flying. Just keep flying. Where did I put my water bottle? My water bottle in a completely different spot. Oh man, my computer is so warm.
Apex 690, turn right, heading 295.
Turn right.
Not a simulation, real life.
5 Apex 690.
JetBlue 292.
Turn right, heading 270. Descend, maintain 6,000 feet. Expect further clearance in about 22 miles.
Turn right, heading 270. Descend, maintain 6,000 feet, Apex 690.
Chicago
Can I be
Center,
cocky
Brigade
and take it down even
4779.
more?
Good evening, flight level 24.
Alright, let's turn the seatbelt signs on.
Brickyard 4779, Chicago Center. Continue climb to flight level 300.
Passengers, we are going to be landing in about 10 minutes. Please take your seats and don't move.
4779.
Also, like I said, it is recommended that you have an extra pair of pants. I know he said 6,000. I'm going to take it down to 2,000, though. I'm surprised that we're maintaining that altitude really nicely.
Brickyard 4779, Dane County Regional Truax landing runway
This is
18.
just an aircraft that will maintain
Dane County
speed if
Regional
you wanted
Truax,
to.
Landing runway 18, Brickyard 4779. Chicago Center.
Alright, how far are we away?
67 heavy. Good
Not too far yet. Oh my. 1-5. All right, so that's cool.
67 Heavy, Chicago Center.
So Milwaukee, Wisconsin is about over there somewheres. Chicago is yonder that way. Set that to 180. Alright, set that to 180. Almost below 10,000, so we will turn that on. Turn on all the fun stuff. Do you want to watch your emergency landing without engines? Sure, you can send it to me. I was going to search this up. JetBlue 292.
Chicago Center, Delta 697, flight level 349er.
Delta 697.
Oh man,
Chicago
I do not
Center,
feel well.
copy.
That was a schedule from Bob Hope Airport in Burbank, California to JFK in 2005.
United 1564. Contact Chicago
Man,
Center 135.55.
Contact Chicago Center 135.55, United 1564.
Okay. Everybody survived on that. Dang. You overran the runway. You overran the runway due to a brake failure. You don't know why. Sort of forgot to switch on the emergency.
133.35. Have a good one.
All right. Descending our way down.
133.35. JetBlue 9er
Please hold at 2,000. Just thinking maybe we don't need to like descend that fast. I'm just saying I don't think we need to descend at 5,000 feet anymore. We got less than 5,000 feet to go before we smack into the ground, which actually should remember that is 3004. There we go. Whew. Flaps 5. Send the video. Alright. Oh man. Not doing well. Oh yeah, you straight up overran the runway. You forgot to tell me what happened was the nose gear issues that made it turn 90 degrees. Nose gear issue that made it turn 90 degrees. So when it landed, it was producing smoke and fire, but everyone was okay. Yeah. Made it down. Welcome down. All right, where is this airport? If I was an airport, where would I be? Can you maintain 180, please? It's not that hard. Airport somewhere. You know what? When we turn this, we should be able to see it, because we should be on final. Once we turn here, we should be on final. So. Planted at hard since the runway is so short. You still have to do more training on the failures, especially the dual engine failure. It's most serious, yeah. Excuse me.
Apex 690. Airport is at your 9 o'clock 10 miles. Report the field in sight.
I think that's said 9 o'clock, which is now going to be kind of over there somewhere. I think that might be it there. It's either one of these two places. We have an airplane up to our left. I see the airport. Field is in sight.
We have the field, Apex 690.
Apex 690.
Oh, it might be
Cleared
over
visual
there,
approach
actually.
runway 15.
All right, whatever. We can get closer to
Clear
it.
visual approach 15, Apex 690.
Let's go down to 160.
Brickyard 4779. Descend and maintain
Let's
flight
do
level
flaps
180.
15.
Descend and maintain.
Oh, I don't know if I want to do that yet. Flaps 5. We'll maintain flaps 5. Have a good one, Mikey. You know if you're streaming tomorrow or nothing? I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow.
Contact Kenosha Tower 118.6.
I might stream. I don't know. It's going to depend. Oh, there's the runway right there. There we go. Over to a tower. I was going to say Apex Tower.
Visual runway 15.
I'll post an announcement what I'm doing tomorrow, if I'm doing anything.
Apex 690. Kenosha Tower. Wind 140 at 5. Runway 15 clear to land.
Runway 15 clear to land. Apex
All right,
690.
120. Let's slow this bird down. Yeah, that is a really short runway, isn't it? Oh, I love the fact that Beyond ATC just crashed. Gotta love it. Crashes as I get landing clearance, doesn't it? Oh, that's fun, Beyond ATC. Thank you so much for doing that. I appreciate it. Beyond ATC's been crashing a lot more after this last update. It's not good. Oh, yeah. Hopefully. I was gonna take, so I have that old combine that's sitting up at the farm gate, and I was gonna take it, I was gonna open up the auger, and I was gonna put a flag in the auger, kind of just having it, like, flying. Tomorrow, unfortunately, I don't think I can move it yet. Because it has a fuel issue. And it might be raining, so I don't know if I want to open it up and everything. All right. I can't disconnect the autopilot from there? Okay. All right, autopilot is allegedly disconnected. You have family in the military? Calm your face, dude. Oh, is it because I don't have the gear down? Yeah, that's that. Sometimes I get cranky with the gear not down. You have family. You're not saying. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Oh gosh. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna let the auto throttle do its thing. 210. Come on. Oh gosh. Should move the camera back a little bit. Maybe I'll run up. Maybe if the weather's good, I'll run up to the gate, and I will. I'll put this flag on the combine, have it kind of flapping around, kind of fun for the Memorial Day. I know a couple farmers that do that. They'll put their equipment near the road, and they'll put their the flag. I know. Oh my God, I shouldn't be talking. One of the guys, he has a sprayer, and he puts the flag, two flags on. He opens up the sprayer arms, and then puts two flags on the end of them. Has it sitting out near the road. Oh God. Whoa! Oh, that's gonna be hard. Oh, that was real hard. But yeah, I kind of wanted to do something like that for like Memorial Day and July 4th and that kind of thing. Okay. We stopped. Where am I going? Keep the landing gear repair shop, yeah. All right, where are we going? This is a runway. You know what? Let's just go over to whatever this place is. All right. APU start can go on. I'm really curious what that landing rate was. That felt real hard. Not as bad as I thought. It was 659. I thought it was gonna be like 1,000. So. Alright, let's get that stuff off. I need to figure out what these different light switches do. Alright, passengers, we're gonna be dropping you off at this warehouse here. Unfortunately, if I'm not mistaken, they did say that your truck with all your music equipment should be in it, so, yeah, we're just gonna drop you off here if that's okay. Alright. Okay, you're already on. Okay. That can go off. Alright, and we will chill right here. Beyond ATC, thank you so much for crashing. That just means the world to me. Cancel. There we go. Alright, fine. Get that off. Engines can go off. How? Oh, yeah. We have to do that and that. There we go. And then the engines go off. Very nice. Alright, what do we gotta do? Turn that off, turn all of this fun stuff off. Seatbelt signs can go off. Passengers, if you would like to deboard, do feel free to deboard out the front door. Go into the warehouse where your truck is parked and don't ever come out. That sounds really ominous. No, you can come back out. It's just... Whoa. Why is that door so loud? Well, I mean, maybe you won't want to come out after that landing, you know? Take your pizza with you also. It's already paid for. Okay, so... okay, we can get the luggage door open. Apparently there's a luggage door on this. Oh, yeah, look at that. Little tiny, luggage place. Not a lot of space to put luggage, though, that's for sure. I'm really surprised that there's no exhaust effects for the APU. I am real surprised on that. Unless it's coming out of somewhere else and I just can't see it. Alright, let's get everything off then. How did I do this? Alright, I need to get there. That can go off. Is there anything else I need to really turn off? I don't think there's anything else that I really need to turn off. Except for, obviously, that and that. And, get that off. And, all of it's off. Okay. Alright, passengers, you're free to deboard whenever you want to. I mean, you can stay in there, but that's not ideal. Alright, let's get the covers on it. Let's get the covers on the aircraft, get the engines all covered up and everything. Alright, well, that was the Citation X. And unfortunately, both flights that I did, JetCard crashed. and said that Microsoft Flight Sim had disconnected. So I'm not too sure why it did that. Maybe next time when we do this, we'll take out the 737. It's been a minute since I've flown it. We'll take out the business jet, do some charter flights with it. And, yeah, that'll be fun. We could also take out the 727, actually. 727, I don't know if JetCard has a 727 in it, actually, now that I think about it. I don't think I saw it in the list. So we might be forced to take out the 737. But anyways, according to Volanta, 658 was the landing rate. 659 was the landing rate on Landing Rate Manager. So, yeah, wasn't the world's greatest landing. Kind of fell apart at the end there, but that was to be expected. Anyways, with that said, I am going to take off because it is 10 o'clock. And I may be back tomorrow. We'll see what ends up happening. Maybe I'll do another stream somewhere else. I don't know. I'd like to revisit, oh gosh, what is the game called? Simrail? I'd like to revisit Simrail. I would like to play some Farm Sim. So maybe we'll do that. I don't know what I want to do with Farm Sim. I don't know. We'll figure something out. I'd like to revisit Simrail. I'd like to revisit, there's another game and I can't think of it now. There's a couple games I'd like to revisit on stream. But Farm Sim has had fantastic mods releasing. Hay drying mechanics, manual attach, whole bunch of other things. Farm Sim 25, in terms of mods, is the best. So far, it's the best. It's much better than FS22. I was a little bothered by the fact that Farm Sim 22 didn't have hay drying mechanics. There's nothing that bothers me more than seeing people bale hay in the rain. But anyways, I'm walking around like you can see what I'm doing. I'm just walking around the aircraft. Just kind of enjoying it before we leave. But anyways, with that said, I should talk for another 45 seconds because then we'll reach 4 hours. But yeah, so maybe we'll do some Farm Sim. Maybe we'll do something like that. I am starting an on-air series at some point. I recorded a draft episode, kind of just like a first kind of attempt. I'm going to scrap it. It was 4 hours, but I'm going to scrap it. I'm going to try again. And I'm going to try again. I'm going to do something a little bit different with it and see if I can make something a little bit better because I wasn't that satisfied with it. All right, we got 10 seconds until we're down to 4 hours. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and we are at 4 hours. Cool. Anyways, I gotta say, fun aircraft. I don't fly these very much. I am looking forward to the Falcon 50, the Dassault Falcon 50, which is a tri-jet. It's like a 727 having a child with this aircraft, and you get the Dassault Falcon 50. It's a tri-jet, which is kind of interesting. And I hear that despite it having 3 engines, it's actually more fuel efficient than these two-engined aircrafts, which is kind of interesting. I hear it's very fuel efficient, so that's kind of neat. And as of right now, I think it's the only tri-jet that is still in production, so that is kind of neat. But anyways, we're at 4 hours. I'm ending the stream. Have a good night, and take care.